Hi, everybody. Good morning. I don't know about all of you. This is a sleepy Saturday for me. This feels. My eyes would like very much to be closed at this particular moment. I'm feeling. I'm in flump mode. If left to my own devices, yeah, I would have like blanket cave. Not sleeping, just kind of like ensconced and sideways. So that's where I'm at. It is a sleepy day. I did do laundry, not yesterday, but this morning. Yes, that emote exactly. That's what I didn't do. Announcements. I have emotes that I need to upload, and they're new, and I think that you all may enjoy them if I can just fucking remember to upload them. It's on my to-do list, which is empty except for stream maintenance. So hopefully, maybe this week, the to-do list will be done, and then I can start drawing, which would be great. We have emotes. There's a sick part of my brain that's like, I think you should buy a Stratocaster. And I'm just like, God, what the fuck? Where'd this voice come from? Get out of here. So new emotes, movie night tonight at 5 p.m. Pacific. I didn't say noon this time. We will be watching Aliens, the sequel to the movie Alien. So I think there might be more than one xenomorph this time. I remember really enjoying Alien, actually. I would like to rewatch it. I remember thinking Alien was an exceptional film. Cool monster design. Nothing happens to the cat. That's like, already an A+ film. Sigourney Weaver is there in her underwear a lot. Like, what's not to enjoy? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Lady Pretty, a very distinguished looking feline. Sick monster. Like, it's good. It's cool, actually. I want to rewatch Alien really badly. I think I've only seen it once because for a long time, well, and even still persisting into the modern era, I don't really like to be afraid, right? So I don't consume a lot of horror media of any kind. And I was like, oh, Alien, it's probably scary. I don't want to. And I was really dragging my feet about the whole thing. And then I went through a phase a couple years ago where I was like, I should watch horror. And then watched a bunch of horror and had absolutely no response whatsoever. So I was like, brain broken, brain weird, brain afraid of the concept of horror, but not necessarily the execution. Very strange. But I watched Alien. That was on my list. And as soon as I saw the cat, I had to Google. I was like, cat alien safe, cat die alien, cat safe. And I was like, oh, okay, we're good. I remember really enjoying it. Rapidly discovered most. Well, I watched a bunch that are like considered to be like rather exceptional films, right? But I draw the line largely. I don't enjoy seeing a lot of gore. So, like, slasher films don't, like, those were not on my list because I just don't really want to see, but I was like, let's watch, like, scary movies, not necessarily, like, bloody movies. Let's see scary movies. So I saw, like, The Shining and The Witch, and I saw like Hereditary and Midsommar. And granted, I'm like watching them during the day with a mochi on my lap, and I'm like on my phone intermittently talking to friends. But I know people who've said Hereditary is the scariest thing they've ever seen in their life. Like unearthed trauma from which they are still like trying to recover from. And I was just like, oh, head movie. It was good, and I enjoyed it. But it wasn't really frightening. I don't know. It's interesting, and it's a strange thing to talk about because I find that horror as a genre is so personal for every individual person. There is no like objective horror truth. It is a very personal experience. But yeah, Gekitsu, I think. Yeah, tense. You only named one. I liked them all. I think. Okay, I'm about to say something really controversial. Really controversial for the gays in chat, right? So everybody get your rotten fruit ready, get some stones. I don't like Anya Taylor-Joy. I don't like when she's in movies. I don't think she's particularly. I don't like her. I'm not here for it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna broadcast this take. You're it's like if you like women, you probably think Anya Taylor Joy is the best and you want to consume a lot of her. And I agree, she's very attractive, but I don't like seeing her work. Like meh. Like she was in the menu, meh. Like she's gonna be in Furiosa. Why? She was in The Witch. It's like fine, I guess. Like I just don't really have any solid meh on Miss Taylor Joy. She's an actress. She's an actress. Who was in a lot. Who was in the menu is kind of a horror movie, but it's also kind of silly. I don't know. She's in that. Yeah, it's like not at all, Lana. It was such a disappointing cat. She's so skinny. Like, girl, please. Like, what? I don't think you could beat me to death with your bare hands in the desert. Which is like, if I'm gonna watch a movie about young Furios, that's what I have to believe about you. It's like one of the only things I have to believe about you, that you pose a danger to me. You don't pose a danger to me at all, Miss Taylor Joy. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Like, I don't know. She's gorgeous, and I'm sure she's talented, but I don't appreciate her work. And I think a lot of the time she's cast in roles that aren't that great for her specifically. Maybe. Oh, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I loved Fury Road specifically. we'll say not Mad Max. I loved Fury Road. And I am so obsessed with. Oh, this is embarrassing. We're gonna blame this on my memory issues. This person is one of the reasons I was like, I should shave my head, and then eventually did shave my head. Why can't I remember her name? I Google Furiosa actress and I get Anya Taylor Joy. I do not care about you. Give me the real one. Give me the true Furiosa. Who is she? Charlize Theron. Thank you. It's killing me. Not this terrible doppelganger, Persona 4 Shadow. Charlize Theron. So I just don't see it. She's so powerful. Her presence is so commanding. And then you give me Wayfish Model. I'm just not afraid of her. I feel things for her. None of them are fear. Not as furious. I don't necessarily think there'd be respect either. It's tough. It's so good, Mookie. It's like you can tell a series is good. Or at least this has become the litmus for me, personally. I know something's good when my DMs use the music for Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder. I'm like, oh, I'm interested suddenly. And that's how I did. That's one of the reasons I got into Fury Road. Brothers in Arms, classic track, phenomenal, excellent, top tier, the best. They did with long hair. Yeah. It's just not a casting decision I agree with. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I just don't know. Where are your muscles? You're so tiny. It's fine. Hang on, I gotta drink some water. I went for a really long walk this morning, so I'm really dehydrated. I can't wait to go back and listen to the Hollow Knight soundtrack. I'm particularly interested in the track that was used for the Radiance fight, which I don't remember at all. That fight was so hectic, I could barely absorb anything beyond what was posing an immediate danger to my tiny bug body. And even then, sometimes it was like, oh, what is this? Getting hit by stuff, don't see it. Have we eaten this morning? I did eat this morning. And I ate because I went for a walk, so I was really, really hungry. So it's good. It's good. I did eat, which means hopefully we can also avoid some hanger. Oh, Hummer, that would have been an incredible experience. Fuck, that would have been so good. I don't remember the last movie I saw in theaters. Has it been like half a decade since I've been to the movies? Oh my God. I definitely haven't been to a theater since my mom got sick. And that was 2020. And Definitely not the year I got back. I moved back to the United States because she was sick then too. I also didn't have any friends, but we won't talk about that. Wow. I don't like that very much. Was it Promare? Did I see Promare in theaters? Did we see Promare in theaters? Oh my god, son, was Promare the last movie I fucking saw in theaters? I think it was Promare. Also, Musty, they're so expensive. It's like $30 by the time you do, because it's like sometimes you have to pay to park at the mall where the movie is. It's like great, and then tickets are like $18, something ridiculous. And it's like I try to sneak in water or snacks, and it's like that's not a thing. Sometimes I sneak them in anyway. I'm really good. Wow. Not every mall. It's just one mall you have to pay to park at, and it's really confusing because it's like there are 3 malls in my area. And it's the mall you have to pay to park at is not even like the nicest mall. Why do I have to pay to park at that mall? Huh? Why? What? Okay, I don't get it. It's very fucked up. I hate pay to park at hospitals. That really gets my fucking goat. But like a mall, whatever. Like I disagree with pay to park in almost every situation, but a hospital, really? You gonna get me like this, really? Do you guys wait a minute? Do people in Ohio not have to pay to park at their hospitals? I don't believe you. It's Musty. It's everywhere. Bullshit. You have to pay to park at every hospital where I am. Or like most doctors' offices, which is like what hospitals are attached to, it's all paid parking. It sucks. It's an American thing. That doesn't surprise me. Not in the slightest, not in the least. But sorry, I'm just like my brain is bouncing around. I had an interesting conversation with the mods yesterday when we wrapped up stream. And that conversation, two things happened. I'll go through one of them first. So I was talking about a Pantheon 5. The mods were like, hey, you should know, like, this is really hard, this thing that you're doing. It's really hard, and it's kind of just, like, for you. You don't necessarily, like, really even get a lot. It's really hard. You do not understand how hard this is. And I was like, okay, well, that's fine. They were like, also, since it's so hard, you should probably start playing the game correctly and actually start using, like, spells. And I was like, well, I use my spells. Like, I blast, but I need to balance my blasting with being able to heal at the end of every round. And Moderate Al Austin just types shriek ? Into mod chat. And I went, why are you shrieking? And howling ensued. This is very truncated. I'm right. Don't listen to them. Right? So apparently, I learned 2 things yesterday. One, I have a spell that shoots up, sorta, and it might be strong. I don't know. And also, the spell I have been using exclusively to break rickety ground may or may not have combat application. And I just want to say, I think that it's goofy for the game to give me a mechanic that breaks shaky ground and then like not tell me it does damage or is useful in fights. So I think that you know, Team Cherry, like, I think this is on you. But like, I feel you should have made it more obvious that this did damage. I don't know. You give it to me after I kill something and you're like, go break floors. And I say, great, I love to break floors. But you don't ever imply that it has a use case scenario. I don't think. No damage. So really is the dev's fault, this one. Pull the screenshot when you get the ad. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see suddenly. And also, arguably, probably like the biggest discussion that I had with the mods. The game is over. That didn't click for me yesterday. It might have clicked. And then I went to see the forgotten thing that I hadn't completed. and found out it was a pantheon, and my brain abruptly shifted gears. And that's all I thought about for the next 2 hours. It's finished, mostly, kind of, which would ordinarily mean that I would open us up for a lore discussion, right? But we do still have like the specter of Pantheon 5 hanging over us. So not like the boss that rivers you with it uses it against you. He doesn't. He body slams, but it's not the same. Mine has like black stuff, and he's just like, and it's like white. It's not the same. It's different. Go harder. I don't like. Oh, get your eyes checked. Like, ugh. Yeah. I'm not made of black. My face also white. Like, do you not see my cute tiny bug? But I don't. Am I the only one who's played this game and paid any attention? Like, I feel like I don't know every. The prompt text you get doesn't specific. Thank you. See, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I never understood you could use it against enemies. So it does. Well, yeah, it's the only attack in the game that goes down. So if you're gonna break something you're standing on, it has to do some kind of. But why would I assume it's enemy? It's silly. It's silly. There. No, I was talking about the bug. The first time you break a ground, you kill at least 3. I don't think you're right. I don't think that's correct. I think you're misremembering. I don't know. There's no way to tell. I'm not going to start a new save file and go double check. Like, I just feel like this isn't, I just feel like this is, this is a bit that I'm doing, by the way, everybody. Yeah, I think all of chat is wrong. I think I'm the only person on earth who's ever played this game and like remembers anything about it or has paid attention to it at all. Like, I don't know. New save Saturday. So, but in light of this new information, chat, how are you? Maybe we should make this a poll. Maybe we shouldn't just go on vibes. I have questions about the game, obviously. So I will leave it up to you, chat. Do we want to address those questions now, today? Or do we want to hit up Pantheon 5 for a little bit and answer questions later or tomorrow? How do we feel? Because, like, I don't know. Pantheon 5 seems very difficult. And it may not actually be something I want to do or want to do on stream. But for right now, I'm feeling, yeah, we should experiment a little bit. Leaf says questions now. Justin says wait for a fun finale. And we do have like a small time, very difficult to understand. It seems that way. But maybe if I use spells, maybe easier, maybe more straightforward. Questions now feels right. Okay. Depends on how much you want to see. Absolutely. I would like to see as much as possible, as long as it stays fun for me, right? As long as I'm enjoying myself, I want to see as much as possible. If you start Pantheon 5, I don't think you will do questions today. You will probably not want to stop trying midstream. Okay. 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 Then we're going to go with what I'm feeling. And I woke up craving violence. So, here's how we'll handle our approach to this specifically. I will take us into Pantheon 5. And we will stream that until I become fatigued or get a little bit grumpy. And when we get a little bit grumpy, maybe we pivot off. We talk about questions maybe. Or I think it was Kate. Moderator Kate said there was like something else I could do. Hang on. I'm looking in mod chat. Give me a second. What was the Alex? Do you remember? There are creature journals. There are creature journals I'm missing. And there's like a weird dude in fungal wastes, like making mushroom sounds at me. So we do have some options for exploration. I figure at this point, in for a penny, in for a pound, might as well. Right? Might as well do everything because why not? This weekend will be very telling because next weekend will be my last weekend of streams, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, before I take a break for 2 weeks, being forced to celebrate a family member's milestone. How dare the people I am related to have fulfilling lives and engage in interesting activities that I am forced to celebrate in a group setting with them. I love my family. I'm actually very excited to see them. It'll be great. I hate taking breaks from the stream, but I am happy for them. So, which means here's how things are going to be structured. Either, depending on how this weekend goes, one, either I descend into insanity and next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are all specifically geared towards defeating Pantheon 5 before I leave. Or perhaps I practice a modicum of restraint or get baby ass mad and discover this is not something that I enjoy. In which case, next weekend, we pivot to a new or short game that I can finish right before I go. And I have a couple ideas in mind. But I'm not committing to anything until I see how we feel with this, right? Because if we keep getting locked up at Mantis Lords, I need to see Prague by the end of the day in some way. And if we don't, I think that's probably more telling that next week we'll do something new. Yeah, we'll see. But if everyone is willing to experience it with me, I am willing to experience it with all of you for now. So, shall we? Yeah, I'm feeling murderous, and if I get a little bit grumpy, we'll pivot off to exploration because I'm missing and it's weird because I thought that based on the number of entries in the hunter's log that I was missing, I assumed that's how many more like bosses were left, maybe, or like potential like ending things. So now that we're like done, but I'm still missing shit, it's like, I don't know how to do with that. Yeah. So, well, that's the thing. It's like, I don't think Sisters of Battle is particularly challenging. It is just a demanding and precise fight. Like, it's the same 3 moves over and over. You just have to be very, very careful with where you are. So I don't know how much I'm actually going to learn if I were to dedicate any amount of practice specifically to them. I just need to be more observant because I know what all of their moves are. I just need to respond better. It does, but there's nothing else to really learn. I don't know. We could try it though. We could certainly try it, but that's what I'm thinking. So we'll see. Let's get in. Yeah, I want to kill. Let's kill. I'm craving kill. So hang on, let me look at something real quick. Okay. Hang on. Bonk, 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 and bonk. Good. Okay. Let's load in. Hollow Knight. Window management. We'll move this over here. I have tea. Is it hot? Pleasantly warm. A good temperature for tea. Yogurt pretzels are so good, Ghost. Never known such fuck. Okay, speaking of decadence, y'all. Remember when I said yesterday I bought some really bougie Bath and Body products? I think they rule, actually. This sucks. This sucks so bad. God. I'll go through my 2-week review and then maybe talk about it on Discord. But it's like, oh God, I'm so grumpy. Bank account, grumpy. Skin looks and feels amazing. But financially, what will this do to me? All right, let's move over. I've got the controller. Also, I'm sorry. Hey, hang on. It feels, oh, we're being weird already. Thank you, controller. Heaven's Door. Did I seriously take down Radiance in 21 attempts? That's insane. I thought it was closer to like 30 or 40. That's wild. Okay, well, let me update. Wow, 21. I almost want to do the fight again and like pay more attention to it this time because there was so much I couldn't. You know what? That might actually also be a really good idea for today. I did not think that we would get Radiance yesterday. I thought it would be. I thought Radiance would be a today fight. I might actually, for lore reasons, want to take us back through there because I think that might answer some questions I already have, and give me the opportunity to potentially scrutinize in greater detail what's going on. Certainly, I don't think we have a physical body anymore at the end of that fight, but it's a question of whether or not we are now like one of the little spirits that we saw, or if we are just gone. And it's like, again, the spirits that were disappearing, were they disappearing for good? Or were they just doing their little like playful in and out of existence kind of thing? That could be fun. Actually, I hadn't thought about that. That could be really fun. Okay, we're gonna P5 and then palette cleanse with Radiance, which sounds like so fucking cursed. Like, oh my God, yikes. I didn't think we were gonna get him yesterday. And the attempt where we were successful felt almost like a fluke. I don't know how we closed the gap between where we had gotten previously and where that attempt ended up. So that was unusual. Okay. Oh, great. We've started the game and already my menu button is broken. So we'll just like reload. It'll be fine. Vice consider. No way! And Shadow, what on earth is considered hard? And it feels weird to say that this is a Heaven's Door because it is a question I want an answer to. What fights are possibly considered harder than Radiance? Like, I thought Pure Vessel and Radiance were both harder than Nightmare King Grim. Yeah, see, that was not my experience. Nightmare King Grim is my baby boy. Dude, I feel like at any given time, I could just load into Nightmare King Grim and just kill him. Like, at any given time on a whim, I feel like I could just knock on his door and just beat the tar out of him. But I am afraid of Pure Vessel and Radiance. We did take 98 attempts. But we also took 98 attempts while sick and split between weekends. Radiance and Pure Vessel, I think we took down like same day or back to back, so there wasn't any break in between. I want to say a solid 40 attempts at Nightmare King Grim were me being sick and kind of stupid. Anna, that's so interesting. And I love hearing people's perspectives on fights because so much of it can be an expression of what that individual person finds enjoyable and intuitive and what that individual person struggles with. So like for me, I really struggle with multi-enemy boss fights. We know this. You have seen me. So many people have seen me in areas where I am forced to fight multiple creatures and I freak out and I get kind of mad. But Nightmare King Grim for me, there is something about that fight that is very, very hard to learn. But when you learn it, the patterns are very straightforward. Why are you, oh, we're drifting. I was gonna say, I didn't tell him to get off the bench. My hands have been up this whole time. It's the same pattern. It's the same, there's a fluidity to it that feels very predictable. But if you put me in a room with fucking pure vessel or radiance, it's like, okay, there's like swords on the field. Where are the swords gonna be? I don't know. It's different every time. Okay. Oh, balls on the field. Lightning balls on the field. Okay. But it's off the screen now. Is it gone? I have no idea. Oh no, it's not gone. It just came back and it hit me in the face. The fighting situation there feels more dire. I guess Nightmare King Grim is almost cat and mouse. It feels almost less, when you recognize the pattern, like he's fighting you and more like he's toying with you, which is like, an interesting atmosphere for a fight. But it's like, no, pure vessel, that he wants you dead. He wants you dead. Malice in his heart. Radiance, no. Get the fuck out of the sun world. Like, you need to leave Vessel's brain. Like, okay. Pure Vessel and Radiance treat you the way Kendrick Lamar's been treating Drake. Hatred, viciousness, savage. But it is quick. And maybe that's it. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's like you have to be faster for Nightmare King Grim, but it is straightforward when you learn it. Whereas there is a randomized element to Radiance and Pure Vessel that you have to react to on the fly. So you can't, like, it's not a static sort of learning. You have to adapt every time. And maybe that's what my brain is not good at adapting, perhaps. Weary. I'm so glad you brought up Sekiro. Not for the reason that you think. So, I have started watching. You should! Anna, I love the Nightmare King Grim fight. I think it's one of my favorite fights of, like, all time. Actually, certainly my favorite fight in this game. I think it's exceptional. I think everything about it is a top-tier design. I don't think it could be improved upon in literally any way. And it's the type of thing. But I'm also a firm believer that, like, with enough effort and attention, anyone can do anything. It's just a matter of whether or not the effort and attention is worth it to, like, expend, or, like, fun to expend, right? Like, I did Nightmare King, I did him hitless and charmless, and I thought that was the coolest thing, and I loved every minute of it. But for some people, that would be just, like, agonizing. It would be torturous. So it always comes down to, like, what's fun for the player. But I really like Nightmare King. But Sekiro. So, some friends and I have started watching Hunter x Hunter. And we're only, like, maybe 6 or 7 episodes in. Fresh watch. I don't know anything about this. And there's a clown in this show. And I don't care for this clown. I think he's creepy. They're bad vibes. Rancid vibes all around. Like, the clown comes into the room and it's like, ugh. Let that guy in here. And we're listening to the clown say his clown stuff and be just, like, in general, like, really strange and unlikable. And I'm like, oh my God, what? This voice sounds so familiar. And we're all like, yeah, like, what is this from? And it's like, I bet this is a really prolific voice actor. I'm sure he's been in a bunch of stuff. And again, moderator Al Austin, we hear him go, Crow. And I'm like, yeah. And they say, do you want me to ruin your week? And I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Like, did we get more sad Yuri on Ice news? What are you talking about? And he goes, this guy voices Oikawa. And just about the worst thing I'd ever heard, because it made complete sense after I got that information and we started scrolling this voice actor's credits. He was Wolf! He was Sekiro! He was the Sekiro! He was that guy! And I never would have put that together because his performance was so wildly different. So, yeah, no, awful. Wolf. And the terrible clown is also my boy, my beloved volleyball superstar, and also Sekiro, straight up Sekiro. Couldn't believe he was Wolf. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Because it's like, you know, the clown is, like, kind of dramatic and silly, and Oikawa is also kind of dramatic. And so, like, I could hear similarities in, like, inflection and tone, like, once I pieced it together. But John Sekiro is so even in all of his delivery. I never would have pieced it together. So that was really satisfying for me to learn, actually. Hey, Paula, it's going pretty good. How are you? we're about to well, I say it's going good, but we're about to start Pantheon 5, so how good could it be, really? Okay. So, Salubra, I don't really want to hear you, actually. How far have I gotten? We've gotten to Mantis Lords, but they have a new name now, and all 3 of them fight me at the same time. And as far as like roadblocks in Pantheon 5 go, it's Mantis Lords, and it's Oro and Mato. Like if the run's gonna fail, that's where it's most likely to fail so far. But I think we still have like 2.5 Pantheons after Mantis Lords to deal with. So we'll see. But so like Heaven's Door. How did y'all handle this? I know I asked about this yesterday, and we got a lot of people who said spells, and I was under the impression we only had 1 spell at that time, and now I know we have allegedly 3. Sounds fake, whatever. Did most people do this as like a full soul spell run? Did people do this like melee and casting? How did you handle this? What were your approaches? I've always been nail only. I don't use any nail arts. I don't use any spells. But it could be, if I'm going to go into a very demanding situation, I should probably understand all of the tools I have at my disposal to approach that situation. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hilarious username for Pantheon 5, by the way. Like, that's it. Yeah, username checks out. Nail art, individual boss practice, and a health bonus. Down spell over and over. Shaman stone, lots of spells. Quick slash. I typically run unbreakable strength, quick slash, mark of pride, and then like an assortment, like a rotating charm, depending on what I feel like I need. Mainly melee, but some spells. Only completed up to P4. Okay, so Phoenix, what is this? Yeah, huh? Oh, we're drifting. Sorry, that's cool. Okay. The controller is broken, you guys. It's amazing to me how it'll be fine. And then it's like, we have like a weird issue for one day, and then it just breaks and becomes completely unusable within the next 48 hours. Yeah, I was gonna ask, so Heaven's Door, what's the health bonus? Not having in Shadow, you might be onto something. We beat DS3. So here's the thing. This is actually one of my crowning achievements. I beat Slave Nightingale and Soul of Cinder hitless with a great sword with a broken ass drifting controller. Coolest thing I've ever done. Why not make the challenge run harder? Why shouldn't the camera just like randomly tilt all the way up and start rotating clockwise? Why not? Finishing Pantheons with bindings unlock lifeblood rewards. What is what is the lifeblood? What's lifeblood? Ghost, you and me both. The blue stuff, shields. Okay, so hang on. Let's explore this a little bit. Again, because if I'm gonna do this, I want to have all the information I can have going in. So, I assumed pretty much from the get-go that bindings were like Hades' heat, and it made it harder. I'm gonna call this an open Heaven's Door until I say that it's not. So just assume any question I ask, I want answered. What is the bonus? How big is it? What's the bonus? Because if it's hefty, that could be game changing. A cocoon at benches with increasingly many lifebloods. But like, how many seeds? Is it like 3? Is it like 6? Or does it change as you go further in? Exactly, Wolfbender. Like, it's too easy to play with a regular controller. I keep the weights on so I can bring my power level down. And then I guess follow up Heaven's Door to how many, like, blue... They're masks, but I'm going to call them blue hearts anyway. How many blue hearts you can get. Is it just completing... Like, is it each Pantheon with one binding done? Or is it each Pantheon with all bindings done? Depends how many you do with how many. Okay, so assume I did max level. Max level. What would the max level health bonus be? Five per bench? That's really good. 8 bindings. 4 additional, 5, 16. Wow. Okay, hang on. Wait just a second. Do I go this way? I think I go this way? No. My controller disconnected, so we're gonna walk to the left for a while. Okay, are we good? Can we stop? Are we good? We're back. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So are there 4 bindings? Means I gotta face Sly again. Sly is also harder than Nightmare King Grim, by the way. Sly, Pure Vessel, and Radiance. Miserable boss fights. So according to this, the lifeblood stacks. We will never be in a situation to make that happen. Okay. So it's not tee-hee, ha-ha, hoo-hoo, do each Pantheon with one binding. It's do all of the bindings for every Pantheon, and you get the lifeblood bonus. Okay. Yeah, the tech manner, if I did them all at once, that would be really fast. Do you see where I'm going with this? Heaven's Door, it's an open Heaven's Door, but I'm in a habit. Heaven's Door, what do the bindings do? Because I can enable them, but it doesn't actually tell me what the consequence is. If you're skilled enough to complete P4, P1 and P2 bindings are honestly free. I still kind of struggle with Oro and Mato, though. Again, I do a really bad job of balancing multi-enemy fights. Woo! Nail damage. Hang on, I'm going to write this down. Hang on. So, nail damage down by 20%. Masks to 4. That sucks. That could be rough. No charms. No charms! Soul limited to 1/3. Okay. And who we got in P1 again? Annoying mosquito, fat mosquito, fat moss creature, hornet, break room, dung defender, question mark, person, Oromato. That was 33% soul to be gathered and disabled soul vessels. 1 focus to heal or 1 to spell cast. Masks 1 does not. Aha! Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna be a real piece of shit here. And I'm gonna run Pantheon 1 with every binding enabled just to see what happens. And I assume that we'll probably die to Dung Defender. But I want to get a sense for what this feels like. So let's just see. Like, we're in fuck around mode at this point. If we're looking for ways to make Pantheon 5 more accessible to us, we're just going to see what happens. We're just going to see what happens. Like, we're just going to see what happens. So weird to see that. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have any charms. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, creature. Off to a bad start, but that's okay. And we'll heal at the end of this, just because I could heal in between a dive, but without a without like Dash Master or something, I don't really want to stress it. We also don't have Unbreakable Strength. That's arguably going to be the worst one. Yeah, so it may not have been like my brightest idea to do all bindings, but like whatever. We're experimenting. in order to know what works, sometimes we have to find out what doesn't work. So I think this will be pretty rough. And I should, you know what, fuck it, I am gonna try and heal. Nice. Because we're just absorbing it, but we're not actually using it, so. So we'll want to make sure as soon as we hit that cap that we do something with it if we're at full health. Oh, you bastard! Whoop! See, and that's why. You shouldn't have complimented the pogo game! This is taking forever. But this boss does take forever because it spends so much time just flying around. What will be most interesting is not being able to brute force the Moss Charger. Because I typically just fucking stand in front of that guy and just beat his ass until he dies and eat whatever damage I take because I don't want to deal with it. I keep trying to be in a position where I can blast him, but... Oh my goodness gracious! Why aren't you dead yet? Holy cow! Alright. Not too bad. I'll wait till we get to Dung Defender. Not having a nail extender feels so wrong and bad. Woo, you got me! Good for you! Can I heal? Oh, you bastard! He says no, he says fuck you, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, he's gonna hang out up there for a while. I'm gonna say he typically does that when he's almost dead, so. Now we'll need to not take it. It's Moss Charger? Oh, it's this guy! Easy, easy. This should not be a problem. It does feel really weird and bad not having the nail extender. Okay, and we'll just Watch out for rocks. Actually, I'm just gonna heal. Oh shit, rocks. Okay, didn't expect the rocks that time. Okay, more rocks. We should probably blast. I'll hold on to it just in case we make a misplay, actually. This is a fun little dance he's caught himself in. Okay, shockwave. Rocks! We're good. Not a problem. Not a problem. This dude, though, this dude sucks. I hate this boss. The clip of his ass always makes me take damage. So I think when he jumps, maybe we just don't try to hit him. Because we can't really afford to make a lot of mistakes here. I got hit! See, his ass got me. So jump is a healing opportunity. That's good. Ass! Come on! Jump. Well, we will be able to heal back up on next jump, so. And then we'll take our first break in a couple of minutes. Probably when we get to the bench room. Oro and Mato, though, I think this will be an instant death. I still struggle with that fight, and I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to be able to handle it with only 4 masks. Cut that one really close. You bastard! Can I heal? Yeah, I can. I'm telling you, this thing's ass is killing me. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we needed to jump one more time. Bummer. Okay, so we're going into the next one without full health, but this also might be a bench room? Maybe? No, it's Hornet! Okay. Bad! Off to a bad start. I knew it. I knew I should have healed. That's okay. We can still get this back. Yeah, be cool. Be good. this ain't so bad. It will become bad. I know that. I think we're playing with fire here when we get to Oro and Mato, but just because we do so much less damage. Oh, you got me. You're so cool. Baby girl, I feel like you should die soon. I'm gonna heal. Smack, smack. And then we'll take a break when this fight is over, because I think that will get us to bench. Did I get her? Oh my god, she's still going! This is going to be completely untenable. Oh my goodness. Okay. Woo! All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take... No charms, huh? Bummer. All right, we're gonna take a break here. And we will come back in a couple of minutes when the music is over. We are definitely gonna die to Oro and Mato, so I think we'll probably need to split this up into damage and into masks and damage and charms, masks and soul. I think is probably how we'll need to handle it. But this was an interesting experience nevertheless. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna heat up my tea. Hey everybody, we are back. Thank you for your patience. 62! No wonder it feels like the fight are taking so much longer. Okay, all right. In preparation for, you know what, let's just see how far we get, maybe, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, can we talk about how people approached Oro and Mato, but we may not actually get through Dung Defender, depending on how we approach this. So, yeah, you know what, whatever. Heaven's Door, y'all who fight Oro and Mato, how do you handle it? Because that fight consistently is something that I struggle with because I have a hard time balancing multiple enemies. What is everyone's approach to that? If you've beaten that fight, what did you do? What is your strategy? Is there something I should know about it that I haven't pieced together? Openings, tactics, that kind of thing. The 2 spells you learned today: Descending Dark Iframes. If you have the timing, but I don't because I've never used that spell, and I'd be even more hesitant to use it in a situation like this. Oh, I don't even know how. Is it down and B, jump down B? With all bindings, it's tough. Okay, and that's called Descending Dark. So that's Shade Soul. That's what I have. That's just the regular blast. Descending Dark is tap B and down. Okay, Heaven's Door. Do I have to be in the air for this to happen, or is it just B and down? Requires soul to be... Yes, okay, so I do have to be in the air. So air, down, and B. And this is Abyss Shriek, which is B and up. Either way? No way! You can seriously cast it without being in the air? I had no idea. I never put that together. Oh, cool! We have an arcane egg for Lem. We gotta sell that. We gotta sell these last little bits to Lem. He loves eggs. We'll give him an egg in this trying time. Slightly different timings. There is a spot in Shadow. You're so right. Okay, so... So that's Shriek. And I can do that in the air. Interesting. Okay. And that's descending dark. I don't have to jump. Stay. I also assumed you had to be in the air, Technatter. I had no idea you could do it from the ground. But I also didn't realize it did damage. I thought it just broke rickety rocks. rickety rocks. Stay to one side of the arena, whack them in the face. The dash slash. Yes, and that's the nail art from one of them. They're very powerful. Are they? Okay, so that's Shriek. Interesting. This might be a tough time to practice with them since I don't know what they do. But that's okay. That's okay. I think we go into Dung Defender. We'll just see what happens. We can only ever just see what happens. Oh, it's Gorb. Oh, bummer. I hate this guy. Oh, I hate him. At least for right now, we have opportunities to heal. Wait, oh, no, this is good. This is good, actually. Fuck, I fucked up. Never mind, that was bad. I was gonna try and shriek at him. Interesting. I don't actually know how much damage the spells do. Fuck, that's on me, that's on me. We'll heal. I don't have enough to heal, okay. I need him to move. I don't want him to be shooting these at me sideways. Ooh, bummer, but that's okay. We can heal. I'm being just a little bit cautious. Bummer. Fucked up my timing on that really badly, actually. Yep, that one too. You're kidding. Gorb, get out of my body. Haven't you heard of personal space? Okay, I strongly prefer when he's above us than when he's off to the side, so this might be good. How dare you, bro? You come right up to me and shoot your shit? Get out of my face. Okay, I think we can heal. I was gonna say, unless he comes right up next to us again. All right, we got him. I would not ascend with Gorb. This is where things are gonna get hinky. This might be our first, like, roadblock stop. We are doing much better than I expected to. Which maybe counts for something. Okay, he hit us, but we hit him. So we had a nice chance to heal. Phase 2, this is the fuck you phase. We just need to stay away from him, I think. Fuck! But But see, it's hard to stay away because he wants to be where we are. Shit. He so rarely lands right on us when he does that. I think we're toast. Yeah, I think we're toast. Okay, heal. Sometimes I'm not sure how he hits us. Hey, we did it! Wow! That was crazy! I didn't think we'd pull that off, but I don't know who's next. And if we don't go into Oro and Mata with full health, we're in trouble. Soul Warrior? I'd like to heal, but I don't think we'll have the opportunity, so maybe we just wait it out. Because I don't want him to rush at me and then have the soul be wasted. My controller just disconnected! Okay, we're back. No, my controller's doing some weird shit. Hang on. We back? Okay, I think we're good. Fuck. Okay, now I think we're gonna have to heal. The question is, what's our window? Shit! All right, right now. If that's our window, then we'll probably want to try repeating that. Hopefully he has some juice left in him. Yeah, do that. Shit, super, super bad news. I guess it is dependent on what attacks he's lining up. Fuck you, man. Yeah, I think we lost. We're done. So discouraging. Yeah, I guess we can't do all 4 bindings, maybe. Yeah, we're done. I don't think. What's next? Malek. This could go either way. Probably not in a good way, though, since we don't have any nail extenders! Yeah, this is bad. We're done. Yeah, well, it was a good run. Hugely disappointing. I wish I could just bonk out all this fucking shit in one go, but I guess not. I suck. So, what'll we do? I guess we don't need soul, and we don't need damage, but we'll take shell and charms, and then we'll switch. I put charms on, right? Like, I have charms on presently, right? So we're just gonna This doesn't count. Oh my god, it takes forever. I wish this were a permadeath if you fell into the clouds. All right. What do I want? Let's do not greed. Health, strength, mark. Not enough for quick slash. Okay, what if I did and long nail? Good. And then what did I say I was gonna do? Keep charms. So we'll do health and damage. Okay, so Heaven's Door, if I enable the nail binding, but I have Unbreakable Strength on, is Unbreakable Strength effectively nullified, or are they taken in turn? Like, nail decreased to 62% effectiveness, but then I do an extra 50% damage anyway. How does that work? How does that stack? Because I'm thinking for this, we'll do... Still get the bonus from strength. Okay, let's try Nail and Shell. And then we'll run Charms and Soul next time. Unless... The more we can bang out, the better. Of course, when it goes up to the corner, we can't hit it. Oh, I fucked up! That actually might have been good to use, though, if I hadn't fucked it, but I fucked it, so... Alright, we'll heal. See, now we have a little bit more health, and we're going to be doing more damage. So I think this will be good, and then we can worry about going back for Charmless, which I think will suck, but then we can just do no charms, and it'll be like a base run, but we won't have any other disadvantage, which I think would be the best way to handle it. Fuck! I keep casting the wrong thing! I'm just trying to laser! Super rude of you, actually. Okay, yeah. I keep trying to laser, and now I'm just getting... now I'm just getting Shriek. Which is very, very funny, but not what I want, so. Yeah, this should at least go a little bit quicker. Easy. Now, we're still going to be in a bit of a bind as far as healing goes when we get to Oro and Mato, but with the damage boost, we should get there a lot faster. I am astonished he didn't land on us. That was sick. That was nice, and I'll take it. Well, it's faster because I've got the damage charms on. So that's why I think we should disadvantage ourselves in every other way except charms, and then go back for a second charmless run, because then we'll be at full health. And we'll be doing max damage. We just won't have any bonuses on, which will in and of itself be a little bit of a disadvantage, but actually probably a substantial disadvantage, but almost didn't jump in time right then. I cannot believe he hit me. It's cool. We're gonna heal. Ooh, maybe I should have Sharp Shadow on. Well, we can worry about that when we get to a bench. Because just having the nail extenders really does make a big difference. I was gonna say, you have to be almost done. And then we've got Hornet Bench, Dung Warrior, Moloch. And then we're into Oro and Mato. So we were almost done. That's actually pretty good then. I feel better about it. And since we know there's a bench room next, we actually might be able to get a little bit silly. Because we're going to be able to heal anyway, so... No Hadale! You can Adiro, though. That's fine. I love when she does that! I love when I pogo on enemies and they say, fuck you, actually, and they bounce onto my face. Are you toasted? Are you toasted for real? Probably pretty close, baby girl. That was sick. That was sick! God, she's so cool. Yay! Alright, we'll get soul. Do we want Sharp Shadow? That's gonna be the question. Quick Slash will be not super useful. Late reply to a previous question, watching a speedrunner who knows also helped. Oh, interesting. I did Grim Chupa by myself, but that's because it was a blind run, first playthrough. So I haven't actually asked for like a lot of assistance, I don't think, until like today when it's like, okay, we are actually done with the game. Let's see what's going on. I could. Would I want it? For the dash distance? Maybe. Who would I be dashing through? Not Moloch. I don't think Quick Slash would benefit us in the Oro and Mato fight because they're going to be moving and we need to be moving, so we may want to take that off preemptively. Which means instead, I think we should do Mark of Pride and stack it with Long Nail or Sharp Shadow. feeling length myself. Let's see what happens. You know what? That's still not long enough to be out of their threat range. So, yeah. We'll take this instead. Ah, Gorb. Where the hell is he? Dude said, fuck you, I'm going to the void. Good hit. I cannot believe that didn't hit me. We must have barely threaded the needle on that hitbox. And he's got to be very close to dead, I think. There it is. Okay, here's our boy Dung Defender. Oh, lucky. Oh! Ha! Sharp Shadow got him! Sharp Shadow staggered him! That was sick! Yeah, so this is great. I'm glad we're doing this fight with charms on. Okay, so that's 2 points of health down. Here's a heal. He's gonna do something silly right about now. Not the silliness I expected. Don't hit me, you son of a bitch. And Sharp Shadow killed him. He was one hit away that whole time. Unbelievable. So now we're gonna need to heal up in Soul Warrior. So I think we should risk it as soon as we get the ability. If we can get to, like, an opposite side of the room that he can't dash to. Good. And we'll do that again. See if we can't, like, force him as far over here as possible. Woo! This feels very promising. Going into Moloch with full health and full soul, which is great. And we shouldn't take a lot of damage because with the nail extender, we hopefully shouldn't ever really be getting hit by the melee. That was rude. That was rude! That was rude! Enough! Enough! You've got to be fucking kidding me, Moloch. Can you brood a little bit less? This is not great. This is really, really bad, actually. Moloch has never given me this much fucking trouble. I don't get it. I can't avoid him. We've never had this much issue with Moloch. Moloch's like a freebie most of the time! You're fucking kidding me, dude. I don't get it! And he's not dead? What the fuck? Moloch is an absolute... We have literally never died to him in any run of this Pantheon, so I'm humiliated. I don't want to play this game anymore. This is really embarrassing. That sucked. That sucked really bad. I did absolutely nothing different. We've never died to him. I kind of don't want to stream anymore. That sucked. I'm personally humiliated. Fuck it then. All right, just for him then. I guess we will, we'll go in with long nail, and then yeah, then the melee attack will absolutely never hit us because we'll be so fucking far away from his body. Whatever. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not salty. It's fine. I'm always like this. Okay, well, at least we did a lot more DPS that time, so the fight went by much quicker. You've got to almost be dead. There we go. I cannot believe he got us. We've never died to him in a Pantheon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And we don't have Quick Slash on right now. I think you're almost... I was like, can I stagger you out of this attack? And the answer was yes. And we'll just hang out. And then I think it's Hornet up next. Okay, the speed with which we're moving through at least makes me happier. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. No, Sleepy Owl! I mean, you can curate your watching experience however you feel. If that's what tips the scale for you, I understand. I would unfollow me too. Woo! Okay, we're good. Okay, we do have a blast. I'd rather save it, I think, just in case we make some misplays, because I keep I keep forgetting the hitbox this thing's ass has, and he keeps clipping me with it. I think we might have like 7 hits left. Jump. Not what I want. Oh, bad news. Okay, so we're gonna go into Hornet 1 down, but she staggers easily, so that we should be able to pick back up. I actually can't believe you let me get away with that, baby girl. Woo! fine. We're cool, right? Yeah, we're cool. That was sick! I love when she wall climbs. I'm gonna heal. Okay, we're good. That is my favorite attack of hers. I think it's very flashy, and I love the way her model looks when she does it. She's fighting with a needle and thread! She's perfect! This is perfect character design. You land on me? That's fine, I heal. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, I say long nail. Which feels silly. But if it keeps us out of Malek's melee, I could also just play safer, but like, I don't think so. My controller disconnected. You've got to be kidding. Can we stop? Can we stop? Can we stop doing this? Can we? Okay. Are we back? Yes. Okay, hang on. This might be a wash. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna heal. We're gonna have, yeah, so we're gonna have to stop focusing on damage and heal every single time we get the ability to do so. And we're in a good position for that, so we'll evade these next two and heal as soon as he's done. And I imagine he's gonna start stacking 3 pretty soon. I'm actually astonished we were able to recover from that. Walking off the edge of the arena 2 times. Goofy shit. Hate this controller. I'm surprised he's not dead yet, I'll be honest. There it is. Well, obviously, Necrophisilus. Definitely. 100% yes. Like, I always want to make my gaming experience harder, so... Okay, he's bouncing. Good stagger. Second phase. Oh, this is the fuck you stage. Right. I cannot believe that hit me! Oh, see, now our rhythm is off. Now this is really bad. I can't believe that hit me too. You're fucking joking, man. So this is really bad for us, and I think we might eat shit and die here. Oh my god. Oh my god, did we get him? Is it Hot Spring Room after this? God, I hope so. That was actually really hectic. I thought for sure we were finished. No, it's not. You bastard. So if we want to bait him into healing, which I think that we do, we always want to be... Okay, you, come get me. No, come get me. Come get me. That's gonna hit. Yep. Dude, fucking cut it out. We cannot get good RNG on this guy for right now. I need you. Am I safe here? Nope. Yes. Okay. I'll take it. That's a win. Anything we can do to claw a little bit of health back is a win. Come here. So let's see if we can do that again. Fuck me. God damn it. This will probably hit. He does 2 in a row. I can't get any fucking RNG on this dude. This sucks. Yeah, it's nothing. He's never done that many fucking projectiles in one run. This blows. This is Pantheon 1. Why can't I do Pantheon 1? This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. That's the thing. The only binding that seems actually difficult for this particular Pantheon is Charms. Like, these are not difficult bosses. All he needed to do was stop throwing out double projectiles. He needed to dash and then he needed to plunge. And we only got that once. An entire string of like 10 attacks and he only did the one that we needed once. Okay, we didn't take any damage there, that's fine. I should probably be blasting. It's really embarrassing to die to early game bosses that have never once killed us before. Like, dying to Moloch was so demoralizing. Oh, I fell off the edge. Okay, that one's on me. Was so demoralizing, you cannot even possibly begin to know how bad that felt. Never killed us once in any Pantheon run. Ridiculous. Because I'm only coming in here with like 1 less health than we usually have. Because I think we had 7 when we first started tackling, so... Oh, creature. I didn't even see the creature. That's on me. That's on me too, but you're dead. And we should be able to take the extra health back next time. Do we think we can heal? Yes. You're gonna get me, aren't you? You're gonna try. Do we think we can heal? Maybe if I go all the way to the other side. Perfect. And we'll be back up to full health for the next one. I will say there is a part of me that wonders if this is worth it. But I guess any health for Pantheon 5 is worth it. I definitely thought I'd be able to stagger him out of that. We were close. What was it about Moloch? See, that's the thing. It's like he doesn't usually hit us. At the very least, we're usually able to parry the claw. So I don't know whether my rhythm was off or my nail reach was insufficient or what, but that was rough. Dying to Soul Warrior, yeah, that was what am I? Am I 2 years old? Is this baby's first video game? Ah, it's fine. I'm not mad. And I'm not owned. Oh, maybe we do want to put Sharp Shadow on. I don't know. How do I want to handle this? How do I want to handle this? Long Nail still feels like the most viable way. At the very least, that's what's enabling us to consistently hit this thing 3 times. The question will be whether or not it's viable in some of the later fights. Like, we don't need it for Dung Defender because we're right next to him every time. And you'd think it would make the fight with Oro and Mato safer, but their range is such that I even with our nail at maximum length, I think if we're in front of them, I think they'll still hit us, so. Wait, doesn't Umu's arena have the water in the bottom? That's super tough, man. My controller disconnected. God damn it. Okay, we're back. Great. I definitely thought she was gonna land on me. I did not think that would hit. Good job, baby girl. All right, do your, I'm gonna heal. This is a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. It was a great idea, actually. Perfect! That could have gone really badly for us, and it didn't. She landed right on me! I think it's bench room after this, so we're probably fine no matter what. And that's a nice window. And I think maybe like 6 more hits? 4! I was close. So we do have the intuition. Oh, geez. What else can I do? What else can I do? You know what? What if we... That's only while resting, though. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. No. Yeah, I think we should just stick with this. It's tough, man. It's really tough. Oh, he hated that! I'm gonna heal. Wait, did that do like a ton of damage to him? Why is he already in phase 2? That does a ton of damage to him! You know what? Maybe we should practice the downward slam with Soul Warrior. That did a ton of damage to him. That's a good move for this. That's learning. That feels good, actually. Or maybe we want to downward slam Dung Defend. But he's usually in front of us, so it's never really necessary. gonna say he's probably close to a stagger, so we'll take the opportunity to heal. Phase 2, which is the fuck you phase, so we won't be able to heal. There's our health back. And he's done. Okay. That was really good. That was really good. Now we just need to stay healthy for Soul Warrior, which is, again, not usually something we have a problem with. The controller did disconnect several times. How did that hit me, dude? How did it hit? How did it hit? Explain it to me. Explain it to me. How did it hit? Explain it to me. You're such a fucking piece of shit. Okay, so we're down 2. I'm gonna have to crawl that back somehow. Don't really know how. Fuck it. Yep, that didn't work. I don't get it. I do not understand this RNG we're getting. This is the most miserable experience fighting him that we've ever had. This is not a difficult boss. Son of a fucking heaven's door, what is the deal? I don't get it. Why can't I control this RNG at all? Like, this isn't gonna be tenable at whatsoever if I can't go into Moloch with at least 4. Okay, I'll take that. That's what we needed. That was the attack that I needed. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. He just won't do it? Unbelievable. You need to die, my guy. You gotta go. I'm sick of you. Hate him. Hate him. Ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so I think we ended up in his body. And healing for Moloch is difficult. Fuck, yeah, we're gonna have to, or we're not gonna... Yep, no, it's over. I don't get it. I don't understand why. I have the technique! I have everything I need! I just can't make it happen? I need him to jump so I can try and heal again, but... Yeah, this is rough. We'll have exactly one opportunity to heal in this fight in the phase transition, and that's it. Oh, that's it. Thou return to this pantheon, though thou hast already ascended to its height. Interesting. Be this some strange way of drawing thyself closer to the gods, or do thee test thyself for sport? Sport? Pain? Masochism, perhaps? We're done. I don't think there's any way we can do this fight. That sucks. It's Pantheon 1! It literally should not matter. Fuck, that sucked. That sucked too. We might be able to heal if we can get behind him after he does the dash. Shit, no, we're just fucked. I can't believe that we're getting our ass beat on Pantheon 1. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Easiest Pantheon in the game, and we cannot keep it together. So we have enough for another one. But that'll hit. Yeah, he'll just double tap us anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this sucks. This fucking sucks. This is not worth it. I'd rather be doing Pantheon 5. This is terrible. I don't understand what's making it so difficult. It's Pantheon 1. The bindings cannot possibly be that effective. I'm salty. I'm salty as hell. It's like I've forgotten literally every fucking possible way to play this game. Stupid shit, man. I don't know. Fuck it. Well, I guess instead of doing 3, we'll just have to cut it in half. We'll do no charms, no soul. Full health and damage. I don't know. At this point, I don't really know how to approach it. It feels like doing Pantheon 5 would just be the better option. Because this is actively unfun, and the time that we're sinking into it to do this is taking away from any opportunity we'd have to actually learn the other Pantheon, so... That's cool. At least it didn't hit us when we came back. I'm also due for a break, which we should probably take. Because this doesn't feel particularly rewarding. It feels like Pantheon, like raw dogging Pantheon 5 would just be objectively correct as far as decisions go. I think I can heal. Nope, because this bug's gonna come get me. Yeah, this sucks. This fucking sucks. Hate this fight. I'm grouchy. It's whatever. I'll feel better once we're out of the fight that takes 20 fucking minutes. And into the actual rest of the Pantheon that moves. Enough. Okay, next pass we'll be able to heal. Missed out on healing, but we shouldn't need it for the next one, so... Whoop. He's having a bad time. Maybe like 4 more hits? I was right! See, I do at least have a good understanding of what makes... Oh shit, I should heal. Did I get it? I got it! And then we'll take a break when we get to the bench room. Aw, thank you, Vampy. I appreciate it. It feels so bad to die to bosses that seem so simple, but that's purely psychological, I think. And there is always a psychological element too. You got me! Oh, good for you! Okay, he's toast. We'll go into Hornet and then fight. Or then break. We could break before Hornet, but I'd rather just get us to a place that I know is safe. Oh, it's Moss? We should just break now. Yeah, I totally forget about this thing. I cannot wait until I never have to do Pantheon 1 ever again. Oh my god, these bosses are so boring. Okay, yeah. Let's take a break here. I mistimed my break just a little bit. Please enjoy the music, and we will be back in a couple of minutes. We'll get back to... This feels more doable. Yeah, this should be more doable. I'll be grumpy if it's not. I hate having to split it up into 2 and 2, but fine. cool. I'm not mad. I'm not owned. Hey, man, be good to see you. Okay. Yeah. I'll be back. Yeah. Hey, everyone. Thanks for your patience. A touch Mochi. He's off screen. He's resting. He licked my face with his stinky kitty breath. I feel rejuvenated. Feels better. Feels relaxed and good. So we'll just get right back into it. And I feel good about this. I feel good about this one. Well, I did until that point, but I'm always surprised by how much like roofling my cat can improve my mood. So sometimes you just need to get out of your fucking chair for a while. It's astonishing the way that works. Whoa, brakes? What are those? Could never take them. Would never be me. Jump. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Weird that you do it again, but fine. Chain them if you want, I suppose. Now jump. Yeah, good. We control this boss. We just missed our spell entirely, but that's okay. Full face Vap! Mochi has been, so he's a very, very snuggly cat. He's very needy. But the last couple of probably the last week, I want to say, he's been completely ignore me. I get no snuggle from the cat. I get no attention. He's not on my bed in the nighttime. He's on the couch in the day. It's been really hurtful, actually. So, Dracula is such a good name for a cat. Is it an all-black cat? All right, bonk, 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 bonk. Good. Bop. Gonna bop you, gonna stagger you, gonna hit you, gonna get you. 1, 2, I'm gonna be cheeky and go for 3. One, 2, 3. One missed! That's okay. Woo! She did also. Oh! We haven't been hit by that in a crazy long time. I did not expect her to turn around and face me. I've never seen her legs from that angle before. Really weirded me out, actually. It's grim, named after Holland. Tuxedo, black with a white nose. I love that. Also, hey, Kate, how you doing? Grim is such a good name for a cat. Oh, right. We said no charms, but we're doing max damage and have regular health. Okay. We missed, which feels pretty bad. That'll hit, so we should heal. That does a crazy amount of damage to him, I think. I'm gonna heal. Oh, we can't heal. I haven't hit him enough. I don't think. Gorb, that was a really funky trajectory, actually, I think. Stay away from... Why do you walk right into my body? Fuck you, Gorb. No sense of personal space. Nah, you just gotta go, buddy. I'm done with you. Well, now you can't go because I have to use you to farm health. Man, fuck off. Binding's kind of pissing me off, actually. If we're lucky, Dung Defender actually staggers. Gorb does not. We may be able to make this work. And if we're lucky with some of the... If we're lucky with some of the projectile landing, we might be able to heal as well. Now, this means nothing because we just lost some health, but... Phase 2, this is the fuck you phase, so we just need to stay away from him. That actually went a lot better than I expected it to. I guess it's not done yet. Now it's done. Okay, sometimes we can heal here, and sometimes we can't. Good. We took a risk, and it paid off. Those are my favorite kind of risks. The ones I'm not punished for taking. Fucked up my pogo. And I think next hit will kill him. And I can heal! We're going in to Soul Warrior with full health. For whatever reason, if I just walk away from that first plunge attack, he hits me. So I guess we need to dash or just keep moving. This is very promising. Yeah, you're not so cool now, are ya? That almost hit me, actually. You bastard. That's fine. As long as we don't take any more damage, we can heal at the end of this fight. Which I want to believe we're coming up on. Okay, now it's Malik, and then Oro and Mato. Okay. I'm gonna risk this. Son of a bitch! I mean, in his body? Huge bummer. I don't know why we're taking so much damage from him now. This never used to be a point of contention. For us, yeah, this sucks. Man, I got nothing. I have no idea what to do or why he's beating our ass this bad. Son of a bitch! I cannot catch a break. I know there's no way the bindings are making this much of a difference. We only have 2 on. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off! I don't get it. It's like an instant loss every time. And it never used to be. This sucks. This sucks! This sucks. There's nothing else I can say other than it really sucks. And we're gonna die. We actually managed to pull the heal off. Doesn't matter. We're dead anyway! We're going into Oro and Mato with no health at all. This cannot be worth it! This cannot be worth it. Like, we might as well just fucking let him hit us. There's absolutely no way to come back from this. Maybe this isn't even something we should do. It doesn't even feel possible. Raw dogging P5 feels simpler, dramatically. I was gonna say that might have been an opportunity to heal, but yeah, not if he's gonna lunge. And if we come over here and try to heal, he's gonna land on us. So there are absolutely no healing windows in this fight. And we're just gonna die. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. Heaven's Door, is this worth it? It cannot be worth it. This does not feel worth it at all. This feels like a time sink with no reward. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's no part of this that feels like it's actually beneficial. I'm not gonna do this if I have to do a single binding every time though, so. Still can't hit him. There we go, there we go. That was solid, actually. That was sick. I almost threw myself off the edge of the arena, but it was dope. I guess we could probably just start laser beaming him. I fucked up! I'm always missing! Okay. Oh! Whoa! Alright, that was a really sick recovery, actually. Should be really close to dead because we have charms on this time, which means we should be doing an extra 50% damage. Unless I fucked up and somehow unequipped all of my charms like last time, which would suck, but could be what happened. Because I don't understand why it's still alive. No! Put on the charm binding. Okay. Charm and nail, so I kept off soul and mask? I must have just been clicking buttons because I have no remembrance of this. I'm just trying different shit and seeing what sticks, I guess. Don't hit me. Good job. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I cannot believe he got us again. That's fine. Bro. At least I guess this is why we, Yeah, I'm not in the brain for this. I'm just doing stupid shit, being silly, hitting buttons, not paying attention. Okay. Heal. Remember, do I have quick slash on? I cannot believe that hit me. Good job, little buddy. Good job, little buddy. See, and at least without soul binding, we can regen some of that, which feels more productive. I don't know if it actually is, but... If we don't have quick slash, no, I don't think we want quick slash. I don't know. I'm trying to spec exclusively for like how to get Moloch down as fast as possible, because that seems to be a really unexpected roadblock here. Okay, you're probably pretty close to staggering. I cannot believe you got me twice! Okay. We're gonna heal. And smack, and then I think it's Hornet, then bench. We should see what we have on, because I think we might want sharp shadow. No, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I took off charms. Why am I talking about charms? Charms are a non-issue here. We cannot use them. It's very straightforward, very simple. Okay. 2 hits per lunge, typically. Except for the jump, which I can only seem to land. Hey, we got 3 that time. So if I pogo correctly, I think the max number of jumps we can get in on him is 3. It'll be very telling if it was worth taking charms with nail damage now that we don't have anything to pad that back out. Despite our sustain. Sorry, my controller disconnected. Are we good? Are we back? We're back. There is a part of me that actually likes not having to worry about charms, I won't lie. Just a nice, clean experience. You've got to be almost done. This fight takes forever! I'm sure it doesn't help that I don't have the charms equipped either. You bastard, you got me. Okay, we'll just hit here. Yeah, Kate, I don't know. I've got really mixed feelings about it. Like, I need any advantage I can get. But this feels like a step backwards somehow. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we just need to find the right combination. I also am potentially making it harder on myself by trying to stack multiple. It feels really efficient, but maybe if we, in the time it's taken us to try and get through a run with 2 or 3 bindings, we may have actually been able to do 1 at a time. So I may not be doing this with the most adequate, like min-maxing in mind. And now that I'm less grumpy because I touched Mochi, that may be a factor we should consider. I love her little wall hops! Your parkour is so good! You got me! I think we've got... What room is it next? It's great music. The entire Hollow Knight soundtrack has been exceptional. I think it's bench next, so we can get a little bit silly if we want. Look at me trying to use like nail arts and stuff. Ah! She got me. It still feels like a little bit of a liability in combat. I know it's not, but it can feel that way just because I'm not used to using it, which again is probably a sign that we should become more used to using it. Okay. We are full up. None of this matters. Can't put any on. We should be able to take Gorb down comically fast. Heaven's Door. The nail binding. Does it also affect the damage you cast from spells? Or is it just to the nail? Ah, okay. Then I might have a makeshift coping strategy for this afterward. Interesting. If nothing else, I appreciate that this is forcing me to adjust my playstyle. which can sometimes be rewarding. Dude, you need to go up. I hate when you go to the sides. See, now I just want you to die. Like, you gotta go. Bro, you gotta go. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking we should put nail on. If we don't win this round, we should put the nail binding on and switch to a full spell build. In whatever way that means for us. Because then our damage isn't actually affected. Alright, he's moving around. I was gonna say, he's probably pretty close to a stagger. I knew that would hit me! Okay. I missed and he hit me again. It's cool. I'm cool. He's really close to a stagger. Or he's really close to phase 2. I'm gonna heal right here. Oh, that's right. He's hitting us because we don't have long nail anymore. I'm taking us back up to full. Okay, fuck you, phase. Here we go. Hup, 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 hup. Are you done? Nope. One more, and now he's done. That's fine. That's fine. I fucked up my pogo. He's staggered. I'm gonna heal twice, and I think one more hit might kill him. You bastard. One more hit might have killed him if we'd had enough charms on, because typically 3 staggers and he's done. There it is. Okay. Full health. Here we go. Yeah, it's tough, baby. It's like, will I be able to do? Fuck off, bro. Can you not see I'm trying to talk to chat right here? Okay, all right. Now we're just doing silly shit with Soul Warrior. Do I think I will be able to do all bindings on all pantheons? My controller disconnected. Absolutely not. Okay, so the downward slam is actually safer than anything else. Do it again. Do it again. Actually, we could just kill him outright because if we don't lose any more health, we'll be able to heal up our last point when he's dead. Which should hopefully be pretty soon. I really should start dashing there. Cannot believe he's still alive. Nail binding must really cut into our damage by a massive factor. Unbelievable. But we can heal up both. Okay. I'll take that. That's still a win. You. I was gonna say, and I will have to be very careful here. Cannot believe he'd actually jumped on me. I thought I had started healing at a safe enough time. But if we are lucky, we can, I think we can, I'm in his body. I don't even see myself now. I think we can heal up a maximum of, fuck, I just got super distracted. I have no one to blame but myself for what just happened. We can heal up a maximum of 3. Fucking hell! I'm pushing buttons and nothing is happening! My controller's just straight up not working now. Okay. I am gonna have to replace this controller today. I cannot handle this anymore. This sucks. This sucks. I cannot keep disconnecting like this. I wish I were dead. I wish I were dead. Like, I don't understand. It's not even 6 months old. Why is it dying? This sucks. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Oh, I was supposed to build for... it doesn't matter. It's fine. Without charm, it probably doesn't make sense to build for spell. So we're just gonna raw dog this out of sheer spite and malice until it works in our favor. Because now I'm just mad. I don't want to make it easier. I just want it to be done. So, spite is usually my most appropriate motivator. And we will just get through. I have never had this much issue with Moloch. It's really, really embarrassing, actually. Now I can't even stay on the platform! Ah! Now I'm just taking easy damage. I guess sometimes it be that way. I sure hope so, because I would really rather not spend like 70 bucks every 6 months. I don't mistreat them. I don't throw them. I don't bang them on things. I haven't spilled anything on it. The keyboard's fucked up because I spilled a glass of wine inside it. That's on me. The controller, no such mistreatment, intentional or accidental. Okay, I definitely have the... You fuck! Come on. All right, well, I'm going to heal again out of spite. We should probably be blasting it with so we don't have any charms on. I wonder. Hang on, I'm thinking. Can I, like... Nope. See, that was supposed to be Shriek, but for whatever reason it became Laser. And the last couple of times I've tried to do Laser, they've been Shriek instead. Okay, so that we are actually able to hit with it. So, nope, fuck that up. It's very particular. Like, it's gotta be, like, straight up. Off the edge? Like, I almost feel like it's not worth it. Like, we just need to accept that this fight is gonna be really long and really slow. Because I miss so consistently. I don't know if it's worth trying to mitigate that in any way. It's 90 days. If it's 90 days, then we're definitely outside of that. But if it's a year, we're within it, so... Ah! Did not expect him to just go right towards me. I'm gonna heal. Nice. I'm not sure if that actually hit him or not, but oh my god, do I try. Ah! Okay, so we will need to heal again. I'm just gonna take it here. Okay, we'll heal up a second time. Year is standard. Okay. I'll look at it. I wonder if I still have the box. I like to save the boxes from electronics that I get. So I might just have it in my closet, and that would be good documentation to list. Or I could also go to Best Buy, but I don't think they would be very helpful. Good on you, you hit me! He doesn't usually, so I'm happy for him when it happens. There's the shockwave. I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal up. All right. And if we fuck this up again, we may just have to do 4 runs. Which doesn't feel efficient, but if the time that we've sunk into trying to do 2 at a time exceeds the amount of time it would have taken just to do 1 at a time, yeah, then we just need to accept that it'll take a hot second, and we'll clear Pantheon 1's binding. I don't need the serial number. This is really helpful, everybody. Thank you so much. I'll try and formulate a plan. My stomach also hurts so bad. I don't know why. Gotta be the stress. Gotta be the tension. Okay, so that did hit. That was good. I'm trying to make better use of nail arts and spells. Spells especially, since that damage isn't reduced by the sounds of it. I did eat, but maybe I ate too much because I don't usually eat breakfast. I'm just not a breakfast person. The spells actually really helped here. I went for a walk and I was hungry when I got back, so I had some pasta salad. I am out of tea. On our next break, I might make some tea. It's bench after this, isn't it? So we'll just blast then. Yeah, we're gonna refill all of our stuff anyway. There's no reason not to blast. And we'll hit her with basically everything if she's doing a dash on the ground. Aha! Blast ya. And I know you're almost done, baby girl. Good dodge! Good dodge again! You're everything. You're so perfect. Me. I love her. There it is. I didn't realize that spell could hit more than once, but it looks like it hit her twice. Okay, we'll heal up. Better. And if we can prioritize spells for Gorb, obviously, but the issue is I'm not entirely sure how to handle Soul Warrior here. Cause maybe we should do the Descending Dark spell. You bastard! He teleported. I think we might have just missed him with that. Because I don't know what we could do for Moloch either. That's the problem. I don't know what kind of spell would be useful there. Unless we just want to go in at full and just blast. Yeah, that's on me. I'm gonna heal right now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just die. Yeah, I'm busy. You gotta go. You gotta get out of here. Okay, and we can typically heal up 3. So we will be at full health going into Soul Warrior. Not Sword, Dung Defender. Totally thought we'd already gotten this guy. I forget that Gorb is before him. Sometimes we can heal here, and sometimes we can't. I'm just gonna wait for the stagger, I think. You bad. Nope, I'm gonna heal right now. Now we'll heal up the last 2. My controller just disconnected. Are we good? Are we good? Are we chill? Are we back? We're back. Okay. Sometimes I have a really hard time figuring out what his range is. Because sometimes he hits me when on the throw, and sometimes he does not. I think we're closer to phase 2 than we are to a stagger. I'm going to heal right here. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to go for 2. I'm awesome. I swear I hit the upward input for an attack there. Who can say? At this point, my controller is so fucked up. I don't know what's going on at any given time, and neither does it. There doesn't seem to be a fix for it, and it's only Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is the only game it does this to. Elden Ring will disconnect at the beginning and then never again, like on game launch. FF14 does not have this problem. It is just Hollow Knight. And I do not know how to fix it. I have gone through so many profiles and configurations trying to fix it. I just don't know what to do anymore. I don't know whether it's a Steam issue or what, but it's rough out here. I'm gonna heal. And he should be nearly done. Because I have tried to be proactive about it. I could try getting a cable and plugging it in, which is the only thing I haven't tried at this point. But it is weird to me that it's just Hollow Knight. Plugging in the KB was the fix for Elden Ring and Sekiro. On launch, neither game would recognize the controller. We pop the keyboard out, and then it just worked flawlessly for hours. Hollow Knight, it just disconnects whenever it wants, which is really strange. Good dodge, Soul Warrior. And I would like to go into Oro and Mato with full soul if possible. Just because then I have maximum spell potential. If I feel like that would be useful. But I don't know how we're going to handle that with Moloch, so... He's got to be almost done. There we go. Okay, I wish I hadn't blasted him then, because he was just a couple hits away. Fuck, yeah, we landed inside him. Fuck. Yep, there's so much going on. I'm forgetting to react to it. That I'm not even sure how he hit me. We jumped too high. He doesn't like leaving the center platform, which is good for us. And of course, by using our spell here, we are limiting our ability to heal. I cannot believe he is still alive. Okay, we need to heal as much as possible. We'll get almost to full, but we won't be able to heal at all in this fight, so... Well, this is still progress.
Yes.
Knowing that we won't be able to heal. You've got to be kidding me. Just right away? You hit me right away for no reason. I don't know what to do about this fight. I just don't know what to do. Anytime I think I have a safe opening, he comes to get me. I fucked up my dodge. That was on me, actually. That jump was not good. I was like, as long as he doesn't jump, that's a free heal. Nope. All he wants to do is jump. Fuck it. Nope, wrong! Okay, I cannot believe we managed to evade it, though. So that was sick. We've got a better strategy, it feels like. You're such a bastard, Mato. Like... I hate this fight. It's never worth it. It's never worth it. Right here, this might be the only healing we get. Okay, I got 3. Okay, I'm out of soul. Fuck, we're between them. That's really bad. Fuck, that's really bad. We can never be between them. Shit. No recovery, no soul at all. Yep, I don't know why I dodged up. I don't know what to do anymore. This is an absolutely miserable experience. I guess we have to do it one at a fucking time, which feels like completely unnecessary. Can't believe it. Whatever. One at a time then. We've been at it for 2 hours and haven't progged with 2, so I guess we do it 4 times in a row and hope for the best. I'm so salty. I feel like a Muppet. I'm gonna kill them and it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna kill them 4 times in a row and it's gonna rule. Fuck them. God, it's so hard without charms. Because even if I hadn't had nail damage, if we'd been able to go into it with higher spell, that would have made a big difference, but... I keep thinking I can land on the clouds! Fuck you. At least they go faster. I don't know. Healing will still be a massive problem, but... if we can just do more damage, maybe it makes a difference. Hypnos, I sure hope I have charms on this time. I guess anything could happen, but... I must, yeah. This is definitely unbreakable strength, so... 100% we've got charms on. But now that we've taken off soul, which means we have to be in melee basically that whole fight. And even with unbreakable strength on, that one is still tricky. We first timed Pantheon too. Like, Shio was not a problem. But these guys, I feel like the bosses should have been switched. That is on me, but we have the, if it jumps again, we can heal. Yep. I cannot believe it hit me. Jump, heal. Maybe we do want sharp I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about what to do and how to handle this. Unbreakable strength really levels the playing field here. What more do I need? What more do I need? Bench room next, so doesn't really matter that you got me. I'm gonna play this a little bit sloppy because we'll get everything back. Perfect. And then as far as anything to change, we're either gonna want, I don't think quick slash will make a difference here. I really don't. Here we go, because they're gonna be... Okay, thank you so much for the cheer. We will never be able to really land more than one hit in front of him. And spells don't matter because we've capped our soul. So, why don't we take... It's gotta be either Sharp Shadow or long. Let's do Sharp Shadow. Yeah. Because I think we're going to need the maneuverability. Bye, Kate! Thanks for hanging out! I jumped right into it. That's fine. That's not fine, however. Oh, we're off to a bad start. I don't usually get gorbed on like this. You come right fucking into my body? Are you serious? Dude, fuck off. Okay, here's our last point of health. And then we'll probably take a break before... Man, dude, just die. Will you just go above me and die? Good God. I hate him. I hate this boss. He hangs out on the sides. He needs to be above me. Won't do it. We'll probably take a break after Dung Defender. I might be able to heal here. It was risky, but the risk paid off. I love when that happens for us. Phase 2. Time Defender is the flaw. Ah! He just jumped right in. He typically goes straight into the dirt. I didn't expect that. Actually, oh, he's dead. We have Unbreakable Strength on. We don't need to stagger him 3 times. Okay, now into Soul Warrior. I would imagine, yeah, with Unbreakable Strength, we could get through this guy pretty quickly. Moloch? Ridiculous, ridiculous. You're kidding! What am I doing differently that's allowing him to just beat my ass so bad? I don't get it. I don't get it anymore. I don't know what to do about him. I can't, we used to be able to do this dude hitless, and now I don't have a single understanding of safety in this whole fight. Okay, I'm going in -2. Doesn't seem very promising, but it could be worse. This is where we will take a break, and I will be back in a couple of minutes, so please enjoy the music. We're back. I feel like a human again. I like ruffled Mochi's tummy for a little bit. Got up. My tummy doesn't hurt anymore, so maybe I was just like clenching it from stress. Even if we don't like kill him, I think we will be able to make some progress, which will feel nice. Woo! Aha! I knew it. I was like, he's probably gonna jump. We gotta stop pogoing him, I think, is ultimately what this boils down to. Okay, here's our heal. We get 1. That wasn't so bad, though. And if I can lock in my spell blasts and hit 2 at a time... me? How did you hit me? Well, that was not great. That was really bad. We need to get away from them. We are inside them. We are inside them both because their positioning is so cruel. Which one of you is doing what? Okay, that was the big slash, which I didn't expect. I expected Cyclone. That's Cyclone, but I thought that would be slash. So this is also bad news, but I can't see him. I can't fucking see him when they're on the screen. I don't know who's who. I don't know who's charging up what attack. It sucks. It really sucks, you guys. It really sucks so much. Cause it's very straightforward. I don't know. A lot of that fight specifically feels like RNG too. It's like, okay, who's doing what? We typically get a lot of Cyclones in that fight as opposed to big dashes in second. Didn't even see the mosquito that just got me. That was hilarious. Oh, my controller's disconnecting? Perfect. We'll see how many times we just run off into space. We're gonna stand still for a while? Yeah, that's cool. Why shouldn't we stand still for a while? It's not like I need to move or anything. Well, that's still the furthest we've gotten. I really don't think it's worth it, but I'm locked in for Spite now, so we're gonna have to clear at least all the bindings in P1. And then I'll decide what to do from there. Probably we're gonna end up playing Hollow Knight all next weekend. Yeah, fuck a new game. I wanna win. This is like the worst possible way we could go about this, but I can't let it go. I've sunk into it now. I can't let it go. Whew. I've actually heard really good things about Another Crab's Treasure, which just came out. And I've been eyeing that. That was probably going to be the game for next weekend if we popped off of Hollow Knight. I think I can heal. Has anyone played it? Maybe we should, no, I don't think we should take off Sharp Shadow. I was like, maybe we should take off Sharp Shadow and put on the thing that makes our spells stronger. But we only get like one spell every 4 hits, so that might not be worth it either. Keep thinking I've got the soul to spell him, but I don't. You're probably, yeah, there we go. You're dead now. At least we're moving more quickly. No, the no charms run will suck, but that will at least be offset by the fact that we'll have full soul. That was a big mistake. I expected the jump. That's what I expect. Ah, and Sharp Shadow is actually a really good charm for this particular fight, so I'm a little bit glad that we have it on. Now, I will miss Quick Slash for Dung Defender specifically, but maybe it won't be so bad. I've heard it's really sweet. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, so I kind of want to see what's going on. Maybe we will play it anyway. We'll see. Oh, you got me! You're gonna jump, huh? You're not gonna jump. Good. Good. You're dead? Good. Yamato doesn't really feel like it has any tangible benefits because you're not really able to stand in front of them. They have a double wide slash. Gotcha, baby girl. Oh, I got your number now. Yeah, you're toasted. That might be the fastest we've ever taken her down. I walked right into that attack. All right, well, he's on 2. I'm gonna heal. Stay out of my body. Stay out of my body! Fuck, we fucked that up because he moved. As he's wont to do. I hate when he's on the sides. I wish I could, I wish, if I understood how to control his movement, that would be great for me. Because I hate when he just hangs out over here. Okay, we will heal. That takes us to full health. That's really good. Very clean. All things considered. This is where we know whether we made a mistake. Switching to Sharp Shadow. I accidentally landed inside it, but we should be able to heal when we get the stagger, which I just fucked up. But, oh, I'm fucking up a lot, actually. Do we think I can heal? I think we might have just glitch skipped phase 2. Or is he gonna do it now? We got the audio cue for it. We glitch skipped it! That's awesome! I hate phase 2! That's perfect for us. I love it. And our healing window for Soul Warrior, should we need it, is downward plunge. And now we will need it. But I need to be set up for it right here. Oh, you thought you had me. You thought you had me. You don't have me. You don't have anybody. Soul Warrior, you're no one's friend. You go home to an empty apartment littered with potato chip bags and empty pizza boxes, and you don't address your flaws with a critical eye, and you wonder why people stay away from you. Self-improvement is hard, but I believe you could. I did not expect you to jump. That was well done. I'm gonna heal. How you feel about that? We cool? We cool? We cool? We cool? We cool. Okay, one more. Did I get him? Oh, he's done. We're going in with full health. This is the best run so far. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. All right, this is the best run so far. It's good to see practice. It's good to see progress. It's all practice. It's good to see progress. I did deserve that. I did not deserve that one, however. Can we heal up both? No, we got one. We get one. I really like them. They are friends. I don't like fighting them, but I like them as characters quite a lot. Which one of you is making mischief? One of you is, but I can't tell who. Okay. I am inside bodies. I just ate 3 points of health for no reason. That is Cyclone. Why do you look like you're not doing anything? Okay, that hit me twice. Huge bummer. Play it safe, play it safe, play it cool. Yes! Okay! Now we do that 3 more times for Pantheon. But I think this is probably going to be one of the more difficult ones. This one and no charms. But with the added sustain, and we'll still have the damage. It only took 10 minutes. Much better to do it individually. Yeah, no. Because we spent 2 hours trying to do it stacked. So that was on me. So that was soul. Let's do nail. And I'll build for spell damage, which is something we've never done, but could be kind of fun. So I think we'd want Shaman Stone. Where's the one that reduces the soul cost, which could be useful. And then if we don't have enough for Soul Eater, which would be really nice. Soul Catcher? We could Soul Catcher and we could Grub Song. Interesting. Let's try it. I've never done this before. This will be really interesting. I'm now massively disincentivized to use the nail at all, which will be interesting. We do still gotta charge the soul though, which could be interesting to see. Yeah, I mean, we've maxed out our charm notches to my understanding. Heaven's Door. Is Descending Dark a good spell against this thing? Because I am having trouble finding a use case scenario for Descending Dark. So when do people use it? Larger. Okay, we can try. Well, we'll clear the field first. I don't know if I'm actually hitting it. Oh, I just fucked up. That's fine, that's fine. Man, come on, quit screaming and come try to body slam me. Yeah, we'll use this to charge up soul, maybe would be better. Haha, I deserve that. I'm gonna heal. Okay, not bad. This could be interesting. This could be very interesting. He hated that. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I was like, I know you're gonna do something silly. We got him! Okay. This feels so different. This feels so different. And this will especially... Oh, I'm fucked here maybe. Because... Yeah, we're not gonna be able... to really regen a lot of soul. But, those charms are really putting in work, so maybe it's fine. I did not actually think that would hit me. Yeah, I wish we could put on the one, that like greatly increased the amount of soul that we got when we would strike with an enemy nail, but we didn't have the notch for that. It's so weird to me that this creature is after... Maybe we want a Descending Dark this one? I don't know. I don't really know how this works. Well, now we have to start hitting, so... Bummer. We can heal that. Hey, Ilias, what's going on? Oh, I fucked up my pogo. Humiliating. Now you're just not being very nice. I'm gonna raw dog this till it works. I need to stop using that word. I don't think it means what I think it means, which is to brute force. Well, let's not talk about this anymore. So how's the weather where everybody's at? Yeah. It is surprisingly cool and cloudy here, which my allergies hate because it's been so warm the rest of the week. Beautiful! Oh, I'm so jealous. Okay, what is everyone's favorite weather condition? Because I'm a cloudy, rainy fan. Man, get out of my body. We got it. Nice and rainy. Cloudy, but too warm. Oh, no. Ilias, 55 to 65 is definitely still hoodie weather. So, I have a question. Heaven's Door. Descending Dark. Is the damage from you impacting them or from the shockwave that comes out? Or both? Both. Okay. me a baby girl. That was a great jump. Oh, I'm fucking up all over the place. I don't think that actually hit her. Okay, pretty good. Dive, shockwave, second aftershock. Okay. Torrential downpour, slight breeze, and sunny. I love the rain. I love cooler temperatures. I hate being warm. This is working for, I really, really wish we could have this. We could have it if I took off Unbreakable Heart. I really don't think that's a good idea, though. I really don't think that's a good idea. Man, fuck you, Gorb. Teleporting and shit. I hate him. I hate him. He's the worst. I don't even think I can hit him where he is. Yeah, you gotta come back over here, bud. We got him. This is kind of fun, actually. This kind of works. That was not great for us, however. I would quite like to heal, but I do not think we will have that opportunity for a while. Maybe right here? Bad timing. I'm gonna go for 2. Fuck it. We go for all 3. Ha-ha! I did deserve that. Oh, and he went phase 2 before I could heal. Ah, this is rough. I would like to heal again, but he's got to give me that opening, and I have to have the soul to do it, so... I'd rather be at full health, so we'll take this here. When he dives into the dirt, I keep thinking he's saying Zooey Mama. Sometimes it's yup, and I swear sometimes it's Zooey Mama. Okay, he's toast. Let's heal. We've got some soul. This is good. This feels fun, actually. Now that I know that spells are a thing in this game. So with him, we just want to make sure that he's actually on the field to be hit by the spell. And Moloch is next. I'd like us to go into Moloch with as much soul as possible. So maybe we bop and bounce for a little bit. Since it's not terribly dangerous to bop and bounce this guy. Woo! That was spicy, actually. He's done? He's done. This is where things are gonna get weird. I missed. That was not what I wanted to do. Shit, we got hit. That's okay. Shit, we're taking a lot of damage, actually. And I'm worried we won't have the ability to heal. Moving into the next fight. Or any soul reserves with which to do damage. Because he's just not dying. Not great for us, but if I can avoid taking a lot of damage in the first phase, we do have enough room at transition for two masks. So oh, I fucked up my pogo. Oh, this is rough immediately. Why is it rough? I think we've lost by a lot, actually. Okay, this is as good as it's gonna get for us. I don't think we're gonna win this, but we came very close, and it's the first time we've used spells in combat, so. Fuck, man, I was in the air and he still got me. Fuck off! Is this gonna be Cyclone or Dash? Who is it? It was Dash, but I fucked it up, so it doesn't matter. That is not the attack that I meant to do, so I just ate a ton of damage. Worst possible outcome. And I fucked up the dash. Heavens, this sucks. This sucks. Well, I guess all we can do is just keep doing it. No, it was Nail. We just don't have enough resources for this. We don't have enough to heal and spell, and we don't regen it quickly enough to matter. It was a great run, Rafa. It really was. Especially since it was our first time basically doing spells only. But I don't want to. I just want to win. I don't actually think we fucking hit him. I think we missed. But it's Moloch took so many more hits than I expected. And God fucking damn it. Get these fucking mosquitoes away from me. I don't know. It still feels like we're missing something. And we'll heal up back to full. you'll be very glad when we never have to fight this boss anymore. Pantheon 1 just has a lot of really slow-moving fights. And they don't feel great. Okay, if we fire immediately after a bounce, I think that's a guaranteed hit. That's good to know, actually. That's learning. I did deserve to get hit by that, but I can also heal, so. And we'll take this as an opportunity to regen some soul. He did not like that very much. That's really powerful. It does feel good. It does have a good feel to it. Miss. Good. So this will be rough because we're going in with so much less. He got me! I'm gonna heal. And we are only gonna regen here when we hit this guy. So I think we are now out of spells for the rest of the fight. Wow, but that's okay because he doesn't actually have that much health. Impressive! Okay. I'm a little bit closer to the Moss Charger than I wanted, that I'm comfortable with. Yeah. We'll use this as a charge opportunity. Well, I guess we don't need to because it's Hornet next, and we are able to hit her so much. I'm gonna heal. How did you get me again? Okay, that was me trying Descending Dark, but I don't think I popped it quickly enough. Nearly finished with this one, though. Ah, I gotta recharge. Okay, okay. Nice. That was pretty good. Okay. Moloch is a significant roadblock here. And he wasn't in some of the other... I don't think that'll hit me, baby girl. Yeah, you gotta be a little bit closer. Whoop! I cannot believe that didn't get me! I don't think she's got too much left in her. Very good, very good. Okay, this should bring us to this room. There is a part of me that wants to swap out Grub Song. I don't think we should take that off. What if I did? No, hang on. Let me cook. I would need... We'd still end up with Grub Song, and then we're not healthy. We're never really going to be at full health. I don't know if this is a good call. I'll be honest. I don't know if this is a good call. Trading DPS for sustain? No, I don't think that's a good call. For Moloch specifically, I don't think it's a good call. Which is a shame. Because I really want that. But we'll do Catcher instead. And we'll put that back on. We can augment with Grub Song. I don't like it, but I'm not sure what else we could do about it. I missed. That's me. That was embarrassing. Man, I hate when you're to the side. Go up. Much better. You got me. I think I can heal. Good. Oh, you made me waste it? This time I'm moving into your body. I think I can heal through both of these though. Night, Drazar. We'll catch you next time. That was a bad call. That was also a bad call. I'm not anticipating any of these attacks. Okay, now I can heal. I don't have enough. And now we have to go through phase 2 because we couldn't skip it. Yeah, this is a bummer. This is not great. At this point, we can kind of only hope that we get lucky with how things land and that we don't take any damage here. Be a bro. Be a bro. Be a bro. Give me that. Give me that last point. He's a bro. Maybe we're still in it. Okay, I'm gonna heal back the rest of the health that we're missing. And now we can start blasting. Kupo, how have you been fighting him? That's the only way I get his balls away from me. What a sentence. I would really like to heal again. Dude, get away from me. Okay, now we can heal. And then we've got Soul Warrior Malik. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I am shocked we avoided that, actually. And I'm just gonna use this guy. We'll get our spells up to full, and then see how we feel about blasting. Whew, now I have to heal. So any downward plunge is safe for healing. We just need to get him to do it. I'm gonna try this. Nice. It feels so weird having to hit enemies without Mark of Pride or Long Nail. But I think we're gonna go into Moloch with full resources. Which is pretty darn good. We can only lose 3 points of health in this match, because that's all we'll be able to regen. Fuck, I fucked that up. That's okay. Fucked that up too. That's not okay. Now we're at all the damage that we can take. And he is still healthy. And he's landing on me, which means I need to heal right now. Going for 2. Did he hit us or did we hit him? I think I can heal up to full. We can heal up to full, but we have absolutely no resources. This... We'll have to see how this goes.
Yes.
I fucked up immediately. I fucked up my pogo again! Do we think I can heal? Well, maybe if I'd had Shadow Dash on. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, and I have to stop doing it. I just so badly want to be healthy. Okay, this is all we can heal. We're at full. No resources, but we are at full. So that's pretty good. We are getting better, and it's very consistent, which I appreciate. And we're currently hitting both of them, which is also pretty good. That was not good. They were both inside my body. Fucked up my pogo. Yep, fucked that up. My positioning was bad. Fucked up my pogo. We got one? Okay, now I'm gonna have to start hitting. By the time we get to just one, we usually somewhat have this in the bag. But I don't want to get overconfident. Okay, he got me. We got him. That felt good. And I'm appreciating some of the spell usages now. So we got Nail and we got Soul. Thank you, Lethal! Took 16 minutes that time, so slower. Slower than pure melee, but my positioning with the spells probably could have been better. So, let's do... Shell? And not change anything? Yeah.
But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
Non-grab, thank you! That is probably one of my favorite sound alert redemptions. Oh, we're not healthy. I'd like to be healthy. This will be very hard for the Moloch fight, actually. I am astonished I was able to make that recovery. Okay, so we're gonna have little guys on the field. We're nearly to full soul, but we're also doing good physical damage because I miss! Hitting this thing, I struggle with it every time. It's so funny. That was a fucked up pogo. I can heal. Yeah, I can. Toasted. This might be viable. But we'll see. Honestly, this might be a really good run because now we have we're like our physical damage is strong and we're augmenting with spells, so this might be then all of the hits we spend to regen soul will also be doing a what, like 30% more damage. Dude, get out of my body. We might be onto something here. We might be cooking a little bit. We also have movie night on Discord with Twitch subscribers in 45 minutes. We will be watching Aliens, sequel to Alien. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna start blasting. Hey, this is really fun, actually. Our damage is massive! Okay, so now we have to regen some resources and then we'll be Hornet, and then we can rest. Oh, we fired in the wrong direction. Wow! This goes so much faster! I'm starting to think I may have unintentionally... made things more difficult for myself by not using this stuff. But I forgot they... Oh, you're stuck in that corner, baby girl. I'm happy for you. You got me. got stuck in that corner. Didn't think she'd hit me. And now it's bench. I could afford to be sloppy in that room because we get bench. I believe we have Shaman Stone on. We have Shaman Stone, Spell Twister, Soul Catcher. I really wanted Soul Eater, but I don't have the space for it because I do think we want the health, which is a damn shame. A damn shame. I really wish we could have Soul Eater, but no, Imperator, not necessarily. Like, it is a different playstyle, and ultimately I think I am just a melee user. That just feels really good to me. But this is enjoyable in its own way. I think melee is more straightforward, but this makes things simplified when you are running with an extra challenge. I knew that would hit me. I am astonished that did not, however. I went into your body? Can we heal? Okay, not bad. Exactly. Yeah, when you can't heal anyway, it's free damage. This should go by really, really quickly. Ha! I think I can heal. Good. That was good evasion on his part. Bop. I was really hoping we could phase skip this. Maybe if I'd used spells more often. He got me! That's okay, I can probably heal through this. Ooh. Ooh. Suddenly, we are in danger. Yeah, no, fuck you, dude. We're gonna heal. Nicely done, and we're gonna blast. If we had fucked up the defeat there, we would have taken a bunch of damage. Now we want to make sure going into Moloch we have as much soul as possible. So I'm just going to hit him because our physical damage isn't reduced anymore. So we'll just do this until we are maxed out. Only when we are maxed will we start spending the resource. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna get me for sure. Okay. I think this is viable. Fuck. It's okay. I thought he was done jumping. Okay, well, he's not gonna jump. More than 4 times, so... One, two... Fuck, he landed in me, but he's almost dead, I think. Okay. Full health, not a lot of soul, but full health. And our damage overall is increased. We just need to... Only pogo if they're going in for a second strike already. Like that. Like that, that's when we know it's clean, it's safe. We are learning. We're learning. Learning feels awesome.
Yes.
Now, we are in a pretty bad... I cannot believe we got out of that. That was sick. That was nice. Is someone gonna dash? Someone's probably about to do some stupid shit. That was a horrible, because they were both stacked on top of each other. There was literally no way for me to get out. If one of them jumps, we're dead. God damn it! What the fuck? I hate this fight. No, what were we doing? Shell? I really, really can't stand this fight. It doesn't help that at least one of them is off screen constantly. So I get to play a nice little guessing game because they look identical of which attack is coming. It's fine. I'll clear out bindings for all of Pantheon 1 today, I guess. That's just gonna be how we spend the stream. I miss! I hate it! God, come on! I wish I could just fight with a giant, like, fly swatter. No, I don't want to stop, but thank you for asking. I think we have probably, like, at least two, maybe 2.5 attempts left in us, based on the time that we have. Yeah, why can't I have Sly's sword, huh? Everything would be different if I had Sly's sword. Okay, there we go. I think I can... Oh, you bastard! Oh, now we're just in a ton of trouble. Okay. I knew I was overdoing it. We are having a really hard time with this guy today. I wonder, you know what? I wonder if we can stack damage on spells and Unbreakable Strength. That might be clean. That might be really clean. But what would we have to sacrifice to make that happen? It's only two. It's only two. I did that one I deserved. Yeah, for sure. That I might want to see what that looks like. Because we hit to recharge anyway, so... Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chromunity. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, no, I think when we get to the bench, we should see if we can stack that. I'm not sure what we'd have to give up to make it happen, but I think it could be worthwhile. I think we might be onto something. I think this could make a big difference.
Good.
Oh, thank you also for the follow. Welcome to the community. That was a good dodge, baby girl. That's not gonna hit me. Woo, but that will, because I walked right into ya. All right. Yeah, I want to see what that looks like. So if we were to make this, no, we need Unbreakable Heart. That's not negotiable. We're off by one. No, not greed, not greed, not greed. Strength, heart. I'm a big fan of the game. I think it's very well done. We have enough for Soul Catcher. Or Spell Twister, not both. So this reduces the soul cost of casting. I think we want this one. We're gonna see. Hopefully I've made the right call. Helen, I think we have unlocked a new, yet highly effective strategy. So we are testing it. This is the second boss that we are testing it on. I'm gonna heal. You're not gonna let me. You're gonna be silly. Don't be silly! Because this is 50% extra damage on everything. Phase 2 already? Before the stagger? Okay, we're gonna heal. Yeah, I fucked up that dash. That's on me. I fucked that up too. I'm gonna be cheeky. We're gonna heal here for 2. Ha! I can't believe he got me. I'm gonna heal again. Killed him off screen. This might be it. This might be the winning combination. We're gonna use this guy again as just he's a battery. That's what he is. He's my personal soul battery. And we won't use spells against him until we are all charged up. Because at that point it's not helping. It's not helping us because our bar will be full. This is it. This is really, really, really promising. Uh-oh. I think that still hit. Okay, we will need to heal. Ooh, yeah, this is not great for us, actually. Shit. Oh, that's bad. Did we get him? But I have no way to heal. So here's what has to be done. We have to play first phase perfectly and then heal 2 at the transition. This will be very difficult. But this is our first time trying this strategy, so... Shit, I thought he was gonna jump. He's gonna jump now. God, that was bad. That was really, really unlucky RNG. But I would like to play that through from the beginning with that combination on. That wasn't even Soul Tyrant. That was Soul Warrior. Yeah, if our positioning hadn't been... It wasn't even our positioning. That was just straight up, like, unlucky boss maneuver. He doesn't usually go for a second swipe that close to the wall. Fucked up that. That was supposed to be a laser. This is significantly faster. If we can just come out of Malek healthier, this will be a tremendous increase in DPS, even though in their fight, it never feels like we're doing more damage. I only sensed that in the earlier rounds, but... I did deserve that. Don't come get me. Perfect. But this is much faster. So this is good. Yeah, and for False Knight, I think what this means is he will never really be able to do anything. Because we'll just clean right through him. I dodged. I missed. I fucked up my dodge. That's okay. We can heal when he dies, and that'll be right now. This feels good. This feels good. And I have a feeling Pantheon 2 will probably be a lot more straightforward, because I didn't struggle with that one as much. We missed, that's fine. Ah, now I don't have enough soul. do think we've hit a stride, though. This feels so nice. And I'm so glad I went for a walk earlier, because otherwise I would have been like, oh, I'm gonna have to call stream early so I can go for a walk, and that would not have happened because I would have gotten sucked into this. So it is rude that I can just attack her straight away. Baby girl. Baby girl! My controller disconnected. That's okay. We'll come back eventually. There we go. She did not take as much advantage of it as I thought that she did. And if it had been literally any other boss, I probably just would have stopped the fight. But we've got Ventrum next, so... Now, the only thing I could possibly think to change would be swapping off Soul Catcher, which increases the amount of soul that we get, with Spell Twister, which reduces the soul cost of casting. I think we should stick with this because we've already augmented our physical damage, so I think that's a really good combination. I fucked that up. We won't talk about it. Gorb, you are also going to be my battery, okay? And we will just make sure we are very healthy. I actually thought that would kill him, so I'm surprised that it's... There we go. Okay. It's really good synergy. This particular... Ah, that was rude. Well, we have time to heal. Okay, phase 2, which we didn't skip, and that's kind of a bummer, but... Shit. I'm just gonna heal right here. Okay, okay! We're getting faster every time. I just noticed you see him fly into the background. Okay, so the recovery on that might be a little too generous. Shit. I'm gonna heal. Nice. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Shit. That's also fine, probably. That's also fine, probably. We go in at full health, and we go in with a respectable amount of soul. This is very promising. This technique may be very good. And Feels nice to have a win.
Guess so.
I fucked that up immediately, but that's okay. Okay, so we can't get 2 hits off. Just 1 there. We should heal now. Full health, no resources. And this just becomes a positioning game. Fuck. What are you? You're that guy? We are between them. We cannot get out of them. I cannot believe that hit me. He jumped way sooner than he should have. Our positioning is just ass right now, and there's nothing we can do about it, really, it seems. And I am also, my spells are a lot more expensive, which is... Okay, we recovered. That actually would have been really messy if I had tried to jump on him. Shit, shit, shit! We're gonna have to wait for a cyclone opening every time, I think. You've got to be kidding me! Fuck off! Jesus Christ, he never does it that close to the wall. Alright, that pissed me off pretty fucking good, but this is a winning combination, so we'll get him this time. God damn it, I hate this fight. I'd rather fight Sly! Ugh. Shio is so fucking easy in comparison, and this is so, so demanding. Oop, that's fine. We recovered, and we're blasting. Helen, it's so rough. I don't understand why the boss encounter for Pantheon 1 feels so much harder than the boss encounter for 2, but maybe that's just a me issue and how I play the game, because everyone has their individual strengths and weaknesses, so. Can I heal? Yeah, I'm gonna. And that was a perfect setup too, and I squandered it. It only could have been better if we'd gone in with more spell. But maybe what that indicates is that instead of using yeah, maybe we want our spells to cost less soul instead of regenning them faster. I think the 2 of those would synergize really well together, but if we can only have one, maybe that's the one that... Dude, fuck off. I literally don't care about you. Maybe that's the one that we want. So we should go for that. We'll do a little charm switcheroo. And that may... Of course, that'll make it harder for us to regen, but we won't need to regen as much if they cost less to spend. might be onto something. Ooh, I fucked that up. That is on me. Yeah, especially for the, that's what yeah, I think we should do a charm switch at the bench and see how that handles. I am learning the openings, which feels really rewarding, but like, couldn't I have learned them sooner? Couldn't I have learned them faster? Okay, Hornet. Woo! I missed! And I don't really think we need to heal here unless I super fuck up. Which I could, that's always an option. Fucking up is always on the table. Maybe we should heal. Alright. Let's switch that charm. Instead of Soul Catcher, let's do Spell Twister. And we'll see how that feels for our DPS. Ah, we fucked that up big time. That's okay. I don't even see him anymore. Is he gonna come back? Okay, that was a really clean board run. Oh my god, it's 4:45! I was like, why is it kind of dark outside? Phase 2. I wish we'd skipped it, but could have been worse. Okay, that hit us. I think he might be dead. He's dead. Okay. Soul Warrior and Malek. So this guy will be our battery. Which we usually get away with. Which we got away with really fast this time. Okay. Shit, I hit him. Oh my god, I'm inside his body. Okay, we are healthy. That was an excellent dodge. Shit, we went right into that. But hopefully next hop we can heal a little bit. We dodged inside his body again. I cannot believe that didn't hit us. That will, of course. Oh, and we're on the wrong side. Okay. This is... Okay, hang on. Mochi just made a sound. I gotta go check on Mochi. I'm gonna close my door, actually, so he can make his sounds in peace. Okay, he's jumping. Okay, I think we're not going in with a lot of resources, but we are going in at full health. And our physical strength is good, so the spells are really only augment. They are for Moji alone! I would like to hear them. Grant us ears, grant us ears. He's been cattering all week, so I don't really know what his deal is. That will hit me. That is a bummer. Shit. We need to heal as fast as we can. Okay, we're at full health. Not a lot of spell resources, but we are consistently making it to the end, which is still... Shit. Shit. I must just be catching... That, yep, he stood right, he parked his ass right in front of me. Okay, who are you though? Which one are you? Cyclone? So we're only gonna hit him after the cyclone. Actually, that's a safe opportunity. Thing. Okay, okay. We're gonna be cool. We're gonna be so cool.
Binner.
Okay. That felt amazing. We're missing one. Cool mode saved the day. Which one are we missing? Is it Charms? Is it Charms? Is Charms the one that we're missing? Yeah. Okay, one run, no Charms. And then... like, we'll just see as an experiment, and I'll know maybe what we can work on for tomorrow, right? Whoop, fucked that up, but we can heal. Healing's not a problem. We don't have any advantages, but we don't really have any disadvantages either. Like, this will just be very base stats, base damage. And then I might have Heaven's Door. We're also playing tomorrow. I could do a Heaven's Door tomorrow as well. Whoop! I did deserve that, but we also can heal. It will be hard doing this without the extra damage. But we'll see. The this will be our only run with this particular one. I might try and do some of these off stream, just because I do want to get to Pantheon 5. Don't you want to get mad? Yeah, get mad, because I need to heal. And I think this one's nearly dead. Perfect. It's when it gets stuck in the ceiling and wiggles like that. I feel like that's usually it. Man, I really thought that we wouldn't be able to stagger him in time without Unbreakable Strength on. You are too close to my body, sir. Okay, we're fresh out of soul. So the lack of regen on that will actually be kind. Oh, I forgot it was the shockwave. I thought it was a regular hit. Well, we'll be able to heal up moving into Hornet. It's after Hornet that we really need to be concerned about anything, but let's be healthy just in case. And if we could do it, 1, 2, 3, 4. If we could do it at 5, 6, we should be able to do it at 9, even without charms. We'll just need to regen some soul, so we have some projectile usage. Good hit. So the regen actually helps a lot. We will probably, I'm not sure. Because we'll need to have a lot of it. We got him for Oro and Mata, specifically Malek. That's what I'm worried about. Especially since we're gonna need all the blasting we can get. Because really the issue that he poses is health, right? I did deserve that. Ooh, I deserved that too. She's coming for me. Woo! She is coming for me today. It is a, maybe I should heal. Nah, she's probably almost dead, right? Yeah! Thank goodness. Yeah, if things don't get screwy for us, the Oro and Mato fight will be longer, but we will have more sustain as well, so. Cheeky Gorb. Maybe we want to treat Gorb like a battery for Dung Defender. Especially since we don't have any charms on. I kind of like that idea, instead of getting through him as quickly as possible. full for Dung, which is great, and then we'll use Soul Warrior to charge up for Moloch, and we'll try not to blow all of our resources in that fight, so we have some left over. I did not think we'd take damage from that. See, this is why we keep things, yeah. Terribly rude of you, Mr. Defender. He's just gonna bounce around for a while. I don't think we can damage him. I also think it's really bad that we're against the wall in this way. I'm gonna heal. Okay, do we need to heal? We do not. Second phase. And full spell, which is really, really good. You got me. I'm just gonna heal. I'll risk it. Now we can heal again. Soul's looking good. He's probably very close to defeated. There it is. Okay. Soul Warrior's battery into Moloch, and then we'll see how we do with Oro and Marco. I've picked up their openings. It's just a matter of keeping track of both of them at the same time. Ooh, cheeky. I think I can heal here. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me for sure. Okay. Full health, full resources. Shit, I did deserve that. Can I heal before he starts getting silly? Yes, I can. Shit. That's okay, I can heal. Shit. Nope, we're in his body. I'm gonna have to do two really quick. I keep thinking every hit will be the last one. Okay. Good spell, good health. I'm happy with this. This is tremendously productive. That return to this pantheon. Yeah, okay, so same dialogue. I wondered if maybe the dialogue would change as we went through the bindings.
Guess so.
Not have done that. That was on me. Here comes the dash. You land on me? Super, super rude, actually. And I'm trying to time this so I have enough health at phase switch to take me back to full. Which I will only if I don't make any more mistakes. Heal. Missing one. If I hadn't fired that last shot, we might have had it. But I think we only have time for two anyway, so... Cyclone? Shit. There's dash. Dash! That's okay. One of you is gonna do something really silly. Cyclone? I can't believe that got me. Shit, he's never been right there. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. It's okay. I'm actually still doing pretty good health-wise. Who did we lose? Is it Cyclone or Dash? Okay. Okay. Fuck that up. That's fine. Don't like where I am. Heart rate, you guys? Pounding. You've got to be kidding. I fucked up the pogo. Yeah, I'm not going out like that. So yeah, I'm not going out like that. Tell Darius movie night's delayed another 10 minutes. Which is technically only 5 minutes past start time. Because we start at 5:15. So... Shit. Okay. No, Ratha, it's just gonna be late. Relax. Okay, I need you to stop screaming and start dying. Wow, controller's been oddly cooperative too for a while. Makes me think there's gonna be some mischief afoot. Okay, so several mistimed pogos. I'm healing for 2 because I'm feeling risky and I'm feeling like I want my risk to be rewarded. And it is. I'm gonna pause it and put on some chapstick, actually. Why would I say that? I know, I'm playing a very dangerous game. Oh my god, there it goes! I shouldn't have said anything. Are we back? Are we back? Do I have to unplug the keyboard? Okay, we're back. I'm gonna heal. I cannot believe your body touched my body twice. I don't care about you. I don't respect you. There we go. Okay. So, I know what my openings are. I have my openings. Part of me thinks we actually may not want to blast this guy since well, it doesn't matter because it's Hornet next, and Hornet isn't a roadblock, so I suppose it's fine if we blast. I know, Spectre! There's no winning! You hit me! I'm happy for you! Now die. There we go. Okay. Yeah, massive moss charger. Wish I could bring like a flamethrower to this fight, just call it a day. Fucked up my pogo on that. I do like the multi-hit. That feels really clean. He's gotta be almost dead. Maybe like 3 more hits. 1. Well, 1 spell, but it hit for an unknown number of strikes. So... She got me. I love when she gets me. Okay, so she will just sort of walk into me though, so we don't want to dark there. I missed. I love her. I love her so much. I love the animations on her dress, too. I was gonna say, girl, you gotta be almost done. Aren't you exhausted? Aren't you tired of girl bossing? Okay. Huh. No idea where he's off screen. There we go. Actually, hang on. Let me click. Okay, click the button. I clicked the button and I wasn't punished for it. I deserve to be punished for. Oh, and then you do that? Rude. How about you die, Gorb? How about that? He's still up. Wow, he's oddly tenacious this time. There we go. Okay. Now we're going into Dung Defender without any spell resources at all, but I'm hoping that won't come back to bite me in the butt. I guess we'll find out. Ooh, okay. So far, so good. Phase 2. He did get me. I'm gonna heal though. I'm just gonna sneak in a cheeky little heal right here. Ah! He got me again. I'm gonna heal again though. Or I would have if I'd hit the button in time. We got it. Okay. Alright, that's on me. None of that was particularly, like, smart. But sometimes we want to make not smart decisions. It's tactical. It's its own form of strategy, really. And I think maybe we don't cast against this guy at all. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Unless I am confident that I have enough left in the fight to go into Moloch at full. Okay. This is good. I hope it's good. It's not good. This is off to a rough start, actually. Yeah, he doesn't usually do that so soon. I'm usually safe in that little area. Bonk. Bonk. I'm gonna heal again. We're shooting for 2. Now we're shooting for 3. Shit, landed inside his body. That was rough. That was rough. Not a lot of soul for casting because we've needed our soul for healing. Shit. Shit. Okay. That's pretty good. If we can't do it today, we will absolutely do it tomorrow. Ah, Darius! We're on our last binding for Pantheon 1. This is my last attempt. This is my last attempt. Dash. Dash again. You land on me? I guess that's the game's way of saying don't hang out in the corner. But it's so comfy in the corner. I'm so cozy over here. You bastard, you land on me again. Shit, this is rough. I no longer have the soul to heal up at transition. Do it again. Do it again. You're gonna dash. Okay, we need to heal right away. We're not gonna get 3, but we will get 2. Holy shit, we got 3. That's never happened before. We must have started healing at exactly the right time. I can't see one of them, so I feel like a stupid thing is gonna happen. There's the stupid thing. Woo! Double parry! Something stupid is happening. We move away. We fire. That was bad positioning, but what can be done? Someone's doing something stupid. It's Cyclone. Cyclone, that sucks. I thought I was preparing for dash. But it's not over yet. Fuck, I cannot believe that he got me. Can one of you lads, like, move away? I fired in the wrong direction. That really sucks. Fuck, 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 fuck! Cyclone? Pogo too early. This is the same fucking situation we found ourselves in last time, where we have 1 health and he cyclones against the wall, and if I stay where I am, he will hit me because there's not enough space. But if we move, I don't understand the float that he has. Darius, can I go one more time? Darius, can I go one more time? Are we cool with that? Darius, can I go one more time? Should we stop? Yeah, no, fuck this guy. Fuck him, fuck him, fuck him. Hate him. Malice. Fueled by spite. I don't have enough. Okay, so what can I do differently? What can I do differently? I gotta... Our damage is good. I know the openings. It's positioning. It's positioning. And so much of that feels RNG fueled. With whether or not they are next to each other or someone is doing something stupid off screen when I don't see it. Alright, missed the big one. Missed the big one twice. Feeling silly about it. Tiny gnats on the field. We are so close! If I deprog, like if I die to Moloch or I do something stupid, then it will actually be the last attempt. But I am sorry to say I'm very, very close, and I think it would be sick and nice. You're nothing. You're nothing to me. Who even is this? I don't even know this boss's name. Wow, holy frame drop. That was my game. That wasn't stream. That was weird. Vengefly King, grow up. King of the Vengeflies? I wouldn't be proud of that. That's embarrassing. Like, that I'm the slowest runner on the team of slow runners. Like, man, don't take any pride in that. We all run a mile really slow, but I run it the slowest. Man, come on. Now, you're only gonna let me get away with that for so long. Or are you a fool? You're gonna let me get away with it a lot. Yeah, the Bug Lord, yeah. Alright, we got him. Loserfly dummy, that's right. Also, hang on, let me hit one more button. Okay. I wasn't paying attention, so we missed a little bit of damage there, but I don't fucking care about False Knight either. You're nothing to me. You're insincere and fake by name. You're counterfeit. You are not the genuine article. I think you're gonna stagger like a silly person the next 2 hits. What did I say? You got me. Do I care? No. Shockwave? Rocks. Smack. Hit. Kill! And we should heal up our last point right here. I'm the least, it's like, I'm the most hated praying mantis. It's like, why are you proud of that? I'm the mosquito that holds the biggest grudge the longest. Okay, Vengefly King, like, I think you should work on yourself. You think you should seek less? I think you should seek therapy. I won't lie, I expected the jump there. There it is. Oh, we still got him. I'm sick. Fuck you. Oh, look at me. I'm the massive pile of moss and algae. I've got little dudes in me. We're just a bunch of little dudes in a leaf trench coat. Get a job. I fucked that up. I'm in rare form right now. Good dodge, baby girl. Ooh, we've never seen two needles like that in a row. Wow, her stagger popped her into the air and she got me. Very nice. I deserve that too. You done? You gotta be done soon, baby girl. Like, I have places to be. I have dung collectors to defeat. There we go. And we've been in that stage for a while. I should also apologize. I have snoozed our ad break as long as I possibly can. In 3 minutes, they will hit, and there is nothing I can do about it. And I'm not gonna take a break, so. That's on me. Well done. I fed you a freebie, Gorb. And as long as, whoa, I dodged barged right into, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna sneak one out. Yeah, that's right. We'll sneak another one out. This isn't great for our DPS, but... Ooh, not great for our DPS, and he's gonna do this while I am right next to his body. You're playing with me! You know what, maybe we should just blast him down. He is above us. But being above us is actually like the best possible place for him to be, so I'd rather just stab him, I think. And now we'll go into Dung Defender. You. Okay, so he's not gonna bounce, which means he's gonna do rocks. Bonk, 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 bonk. Again, you can tell he plays Final Fantasy because he won't shut up about Doma. The idea of Kugane being Dung Defender's favorite region is honestly hilarious to me. Phase 2. Ooh, he still got me. Now we will need to heal. Get away from me! Which we have that opportunity for right here. I did deserve that, but he's dead, and he deserved that. So, going in nice and strong for Soul Warrior. In a perfect world, we actually wouldn't use spells against Moloch at all, just because I need to make sure I can heal back up if I do take damage, but... Fuck you. Yeah, alright. Get out of here. You. This is the tide turner. He's gonna jump twice. I'm gonna heal because he doesn't usually jump 4 times. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Woo! I knew we'd get hit by something. Did not mean to get hit twice in a row. Didn't like that. Oh, I ran right into it. That's okay. I keep thinking he has to be almost dead. 1, 2, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it. Shit! I fucked up my pogo tremendously. 1, 2, he landed on me? Okay, we're not going in with a lot of soul. We are going in at full health. So this is equivalent to the last two plays.
Guess so.
Stay away from the corners or he will land on me. That's where we're losing a lot of early health. Yep. No, we'll stay where we are. Yeah, good. Okay. We didn't overcommit. My controller just disconnected. Are we back? Yes. Heal. Plenty of casting left for the second phase. I know, and Shadow, I delayed them as long as I could. I felt really bad. That is not good. I do not like where you are. Is that a dash? That's a dash. I don't like where either of you are. I don't like what you're doing. Shit, he got me. Cyclone? Shit. One of them usually doesn't do anything when the cyclone is happening. Like, one of them usually just fucking stands still. I'm gonna hit you 3 times because I'm greedy. That was a big mistake. What are you doing? You're doing some mischief. That's the dash. Okay. 1 down. Cyclone up. Shit, shit. Nope, that's okay. That's okay. This is recoverable. Okay. Even if he hits us, that's probably fine. He didn't. We're gonna play this real safe. Fuck you!
Finna.
Pantheon won, all bindings done. Okay. Whew! So, now we just I don't think I am good enough to do Pantheons 3 and 4 no bindings, but if I can get 2 down, that will give me what, 4 hearts? 4 fake hearts at benches for P5, which I do think would be a pretty good run. This is, however, I think P2 will go quick Hypnos. P2 was very straightforward to me initially. We'll of course need to retool some of our strategy. But this felt great. I'm glad we could do this. And at the last possible run, we will be starting Aliens on the Discord with subscribed Twitch viewers in, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes. since I've delayed us about 30, but I like to think it was worth it. Thank you everyone for hanging out, and we will see you tomorrow, where we will attempt P2. I don't think P4 or P3 are feasible for us. Sly is one of the hardest bosses in the game for me, outranking Nightmare King Grim, who I think is kind of a cakewalk because I am obsessed with him and learned him really nicely. Whereas Sly shows up and I'm just like, blah, 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 and I can only hit him by taking damage, so it's a real like, very dangerous thing. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's call it 10. Movie night in 10 minutes. We'll see you all at 5:50 Pacific. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. And we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye, everybody.